Welcome back. Alrighty then. So, thank you so much. Thank you for that, Demi. I am as shocked as anybody. Make sure that you guys put it on, go to the top. Make sure you put it on live chat, not top chat or all chat. Make sure you put it on live chat, or else you'll miss some of the talking points. Let's make sure that this is a new stream, so let's make sure that we're hitting that like and subscribe, guys. I really appreciate it. Mods, please be asking people to like and subscribe. We had what was I just gonna say? I know that I just barely looked at it. I can't remember now. Damn it. It is, I've got it in there. It's 7:08 a.m. Mountain Pacific time. Yeah, it got busy, Bloom. It got busy. For anybody here that's new, my Bloom right there is my daughter. Now, guys, we have like 40 or 50. So let's talk to the mods specifically right now. We only have 40 to 50 people on here, but I just barely did a poll. And just keep in mind that poll had 160 votes on it. Meaning that even though we're only showing 40 to 50, we're having so many people coming in and out. And so those were 160 positive votes. We had a wide majority saying that they were going to stay this year. So there's quite a bit. You get XP from chatting, Cat. If you chat, you get XP. Good morning. Thank you, Scott. Thank you for the congratulations. I'm as shocked as anybody. Yep, participate, stay, and you'll get XP. That is correct. I'm freezing. I'm putting on my hoodie. Burr. We are madly working on our merch line, getting some isolation year sweaters out, and I do plan on having one myself. I already had breakfast this morning, if anybody's wondering. Let's see. Isaac, maybe you could set up Nightbot to let everyone know to like and sub. So I'm not going to do that with Nightbot, but I am doing that with Owned. I just am trying to figure out how it works. Yeah, thanks, Strawman. Aaron, chat, remember to send blood samples to our Transylvania. Oh, gosh. Hoodies. Sick, man. Yep, we're going to have some hoodies. Let's see. What did you have for breakfast? I had a white egg omelet with sweet potato hash. Yeah, I can look out the window during the challenge. Yep, I can. Just no physical contacts, nobody's coming in the room, messing up the isolation. How you doing, Pickle? We get a lot of pickles in here, which is crazy because I make a lot of pickles. Let's see, we have 52 people in here. Let's see what the likes are at. We're only at 30 likes. Let's make sure we get those likes and subscribes up. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Would be awesome to see, at least as many likes as we have people in here. All right, Strong. What do I think about hitting 10K? I thought that we were gonna. I don't know, man. It's strange because when I came into it, I was told 1,000 followers across all platforms would be awesome, and so that was what I was shooting for. And then that number goes away really quick. Like we had over 1,000 in a day, and then I get told, well, if you can get 10,000 across platforms, you'll really have a good time in YouTube, but you'll only have one or two people watching it at any given time, maybe zero. So when I came in here, I thought we were gonna have. I was hoping that we could get to 1,000 subs, because to be able to really become a creator, you have to have 1,000 subs, and we had 1,800 before we came in, and then we've got another 8,000 since we've been here. I don't know if I want to speculate anymore. I'm shocked and humbled, and like, I think we're way ahead of what I thought we were going to be. I mean, I'm not like some of these other ones. Like, I'm not like some of these other ones. Like Jen, she's got 10,000 subs, but she's got 1,500 people watching at a time. I'm not in the same atmosphere as Jen is. Jen is so much more popular than I am. I just have 10,000 people that are coming in to just check, but they're not coming in to stay and watch all day or nothing. And so I think 10,000 is good, but I don't think it's like I don't think it's like the same that if somebody else had 10,000. I think if somebody else had 10, it would be a lot more than what I'm doing. But I don't know that for sure. I still am confused about the whole thing. Good morning, Jens. Yep, Fly had to get Fly in here because my mods keep on going into the wrong chats and hanging out for all day. That's a joke at Ike's expense. Honestly, I believe that at the end you'll have at least 100K, but no one can know the future. But at this rate, it's possible. Well, that would be pretty amazing. I don't know if 10. I don't know what's a lot. I don't know if 1,000 a lot, 5,000 a lot, 100,000 a lot. Yeah, and then also, like Ike is saying, I'm streaming 24 hours a day. I'm not doing 1 hour here, an hour there, 24 hours. And so if you want to get your fix in the isolation year, you can do it all day long, which is cool. I do shower. I shower often. I showered last night while everybody was in here. At least it's a unit test, like not the AP. Okay, I don't know what that's talking about. Do you shower? Yes. Hello. Lois, I just saw your message on my YouTube video. We are buckling up. Would the challenge end if something in the legal factor made you have isolation or leave isolation? I've had some scenarios where I'm like, okay, if this happens, I'll make concessions. Like, let's say that a family member dies. If I have to leave the room, can I just like seclude myself, go support, stream the whole time, and then come back in? I don't know. I'm hoping none of that stuff happens. Let's just say that. What's a weird dream you have? I don't dream, Cat. Ike. Ooh, Fly. Okay, I don't know what that is. I won't run out of food because I get a weekly food order into the airlock. I am employed. It's not online work, though, no. Where are you going, Aaron? Did you bring any books in with you? Not only did I bring some books in, so I have an Amazon wish list and I get sent a lot of books, and so I have quite a few books in here, quite a few. Do you keep your PC on all the time? Does it get real hot? I do keep it on all the time, but I did work on it a lot to try to keep the cooling down, and then also it's running that 9900X, which is a good chip for being cool. And so far, like, let's see, it's been running straight for days now. I have not restarted the computer for days. Let's see what it says in. Let's see what my computer's running at right now. I should look at this more, and I don't. My CPUs. Let's see. So I'm running extremely cool right now. I have not had a single, so I can see the last 24 hours, no reds, meaning I didn't even come close to getting hot. I didn't get close to, before we put the 128 gigs of RAM in, I was scared for the RAM, the memory. Like right now we're at 18% memory and I got 128 gigs. When I had 32 gigs, we were hitting 80-90%. When I had 64 gigs, we were at 80% very regularly. So it would just made sense to get quite a bit of RAM in this PC. Is the challenge expensive? I mean, it was expensive starting out. I think we've got probably more than 10,000 into it. And then obviously we've recouped a little bit, but not much. We only have 47 likes. What the stink? We have 47 likes and we have 67 people in here. Let's get some more likes and subs in here, folks. Wow, that is a ton of RAM. I need the RAM. I think that the RAM is the reason I'm being able to, shout out to Brando. The RAM is the reason it's running so cool, because if not, the CPUs have to do so much more work. And so keeping the RAM in there that keeps it nice and cool, that's important for this isolation year, I believe. Oh, thanks, Pickle. Need some likes and some subs. We've got about 100 to 200 to 300 people rotating in and out right now. Let's make sure that we get those subs and those likes in. I am trying to, let's see if this works. Let's try this. I'm gonna try to do this. I don't know if I can. Let's go. I need like a computer, like overlay guru or something to give me some lessons or something, because I suck at this. Don't really want that. Let's see. Let's see who's in there right now. Thank you so much, Cat Raw. I eat my cat raw. Thank you so much, Escape. It's been amazing. It's been simply amazing. Let's make sure that we get those likes and subscribes. I'm trying to figure out how we can... Go to my... I am here, guys, so I am paying attention to your... But I am working at the same time. So bear with me. What's going on here? No, that's not it. Let's see. Today is a fresh start, a chance to start again. Skip, how's the morning? This far was a wild day yesterday. It really was. It really was. It was an awesome day. Did you know life didn't give you lemons, as they are not naturally occurring? They're a hybrid from a citron and the bitter orange. I didn't know that. So what's happened since I started? Well, I've lost 14 pounds. I'm learning some things about myself that I didn't know that I could do. I do have a walking pad. I did have I thought things were going to be different in here. I thought I was going to grow in different ways, but personally, as my personality is growing, which is awesome. Let's see. Will you stop posting after the challenge ends? I don't think so. I think I'm going to do new lives all year long next year, but they won't be 24/7. They'll be like, what is life like after a year of isolation? I think that's also an important factor in the isolation year. I want to go to some large areas and show people that I don't have agoraphobia. So there's things that I'll be doing. I do have ideas, Straw. Hello, user. I might have I think I do. So I already know that I'll be doing a podcast tour. I do know that. What else? I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Did we get our likes up to at least match out? We do. We have more likes than people. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Uh, that is pretty awesome. Uh, we had 1,500 likes last night. Let's see how many likes we can get tonight. Hey, man, how you doing? Why are you gonna get a skip tour? Wait, are we gonna get a skip tour? We are. There is going to be a tour. It will probably be in the next couple of weeks. We're gonna do a walk around. Okay, let's go. Let's go to my scene. Let's go to, you should 100% write a book about your year-long isolation. I think that would be interesting, wouldn't it? Good luck with the challenge. Thank you, some gamer. Barb the cat says, "Hey Skip, one of the bunnies people here found out about you through Jess. She is awesome. Jess is so fantastic. I was over there this morning, just again telling her so because I really do feel like that. Jess will always be like that person that's like amazing to me because she didn't have to do what she did for me. She went over and above. That was amazing." I'm sure that's not true, Ted, but we're happy to have you. I'm sure your life is plenty exciting. I am. We are happy to have you in the family, though. Thank you, Doe. Thank you. Thank you. See you later. What does that say? Heretic World Eaters. The one called Heretic. Okay. How are you going to make money for like groceries and stuff? I am married. We have a little bit of savings. I make a little bit of money, and then my wife works, and then we're trying to get the page where it'll pay for itself. I just read online after 10,000 subs that you should make in between $100 to $600 a month, and so that is awesome. So I got that coming my way, which is pretty awesome. Have a good one, Straw. Let's see. See what all. let's test it. Let's see. There we go. Let's see, what do we got? So, how long have you been in here talking about doing this? Just how long have you been thinking about doing this? So, I'd say that this all has been in the works for about 100 days now. I would say so. Yeah, I haven't done any pre or probiotics yet. I do have a personal trainer for this year, and he has been the one that has been controlling my diet. And so there's that. Uh, Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that we're trying to control my gut with healthy foods. I haven't had any bread. I'm not eating any complex carbs. And so I think that just the healthy food is supposed to help my gut. Good morning, Kay. Kay, you missed it last night. We had a hell of a good time. Kay has been with us since the day we started. She was a whirlwind of entertainment. Back when it was just me, her, and Ike. I'm just kidding. It was not very many of us. What do you usually do once you're off work? Well, it's loaded. Like I do like. So we have we've had. Oh no, I'm sorry, Kay. I'm sorry. We've had some fun in here. I have done some karaoke, but I got to figure that out because they demonetize my videos when I do the karaoke. So I'll have to figure that out. So let's try this. Will it work? I don't know. Let me get rid of that first. I already did. Let's try that. Let's see. I can't see where my alert box is. That's nutty. Let's see. Let's see. I do have a phone with me. Yep. I have work that I have to do in here. Okay, let's see if that comes up. If it did, I don't know where. And it's too flippin' dark. Too dark to know. Oh, there it was. Okay, it's right there in the center, huh? Alright, well, I'll figure that out. Currently, I have to go use the restroom. So I will be back. Of course, I have to use the restroom. Please keep the fork down, guys. Oh, man. My stomach. Yeah, I'm from the shorts. How you doing? Yep, that's me. How you doing, folks? Right now, I'm just trying to learn how to use OBS. Or not OBS, but really... the weight is 316 even K, so I'm total down 16.4 pounds total. Where do we find more information about your endeavor? So you can, yep, we got Discord, Patreon, we've got all my Instagram clips. Then if you stick around, I pretty much talk about everything quite often. Why I'm doing it, why I thought this would work for me. I'm going to do that for another... I kind of have decided that the first month is to get to know everybody. Like, I'm still losing weight and getting everything together, but I like to get to know everybody and see what it's about, and then there should be enough people in here that can answer the questions so that I don't have to, and I can continue on to what I'm doing. Get lighter. Roger that. I know what kind of man you are. How you doing? How you doing, DD? Wow. Oh, wow. Thank you, Barb. That's amazing. Them bunnies, man. They are something else. Barb says, super proud of you. I've gone through my own weight loss journey, and I know how tough it can be. The bunny group cheer you on. Thank you so much, Barb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so nice of you. I hope that you're a member and that you're a long-term member, Barb. Morning, Arthur. Morning. I kind of wish that I would have slept another hour this morning. I'm kind of dragging ass. Like, I'm supposed to be working on that OBS owned, but I've had a lot of people offer me help on the overlays and stuff, and I might have to take it because it's busting my ass. It's not as easy as you think. How you doing, Bum Baker? The bunnies, like I said, they're like the gift that keeps on giving. They're just amazing. Jen has built some sort of crazy good following. I don't know how she finds so many awesome people, but I can only hope that someday I do as good as she does. Good morning, Marvelous. I think Bloom... Oh, she should be here. Yeah, Bloom's probably here. Yeah, I would imagine so. I don't know that for 100%, but I don't see her in here, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's lurking. I do like to see that we have 1, 2, 3, 4 mods in here. That is nice. I know that we have a lot of mods, but even though we only show 46, 50, 70, 80 people in here, they're rotating so quickly. We have a lot. Bro, sleep, it's really important because your body recovers most during sleep, so sleep more is going to be better for your journey. I know. I'm just trying to see if I can stay up, and if I wake up. If I can wake up, I'll be okay. It's just having a hard time waking up. My stomach has been upsetting me for the last 2 days, and so I've been on the toilet too much. My stomach hurts. Okay. I don't understand how why everybody's got shields now. Why does everybody have a shield instead of what it used to be? Does anybody know? the best part of waking up. Hey, just found out about this channel, All the Best. Thank you. I would imagine that you found out about me from Maples. Let me go look at. Let's go look at Maples. See how many. Still sitting at 1.2 million. Not really growing anymore. Still pretty awesome. So awesome. I mean, that was pretty awesome that he did that, about us. I know that that's his thing, and that's how he does, and he got 1.2 million views out of it. That's pretty awesome. Sea Star's so nice to me. Oh, thanks a lot, stupid. I don't want to. How about cuckoo is not stupid? There we go. Let's say cuckoo, not stupid. Hi, vlogs, AJ. Oi. How does it feel to have less than 20 days left? Well, I have less than 20 days in. I don't have less than 20 days left. I've got 246 days left. I mean, not 200, 346 days left. Is that part of the YouTube error, those shields? How you doing, Straw? Oh, you just discovered me on TikTok. That's a new one. We haven't been too popular on TikTok. Yeah, that's a countdown timer. That is a countdown timer. Let's see if anybody... Oh, wow. Yeah, who's this? Okay, what do we got here? So, I am deciding against putting chat on the screen. I don't think it's needed. I'm not a gamer, and so I don't think I'm going to do that. Uh, I think I'd rather my screen be free so that people can do clips and it don't have people's chat on there. I just don't think that needs to happen. Yep, I'm just in this one room behind me. Uh, Behind me is my bathroom. Yeah, I don't, especially right now, this time of day, I don't watch the chat that much because I'm trying to get some work done. Uh, my favorite hobby, that's loaded. I don't really have one. I have lots of hobbies. How's everybody else doing today? The heck with me. How are you guys doing? No spam. Isaac, doing good today, Skip? Sad I fell asleep just before 10K. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the 10K either, but I mean, I could go back and watch. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to figure out this thing because I want to. Where the hell are those controllers? Oh, that's probably what I kicked off the bed last night. Yeah, it is. I was wondering what the hell that was last night. I have these guys. So I'm going to switch it to this other one. I don't know how to use a VR, so I'm going to try to figure that out right now. I'm going to switch the angles to my sleepy time so that you guys can see me. I'm going to just try to figure this bad boy out. Let's see. How the hell do you turn it on? Oh, it was with that button. What is this thing called? Quest 3? How do you turn on the Quest 3? I think what the problem is I'm not putting it on. I think you have to have it on for it to, we'll see. Let's see. Now where the whole button? There it is. Nope. Okay. Huh. What am I doing wrong? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so it says to hold the button for 30 seconds. Seems like a long time, kind of excessive. How you doing? You guys are wondering how I have the camera set up. I have them set. I have 3 Mevo starts. I have 3 Mevo starts that are working off of PoE switch, so they're both transferring data and charging through the Ethernet, or well, through the USB port on the starts. Wow, that is not working, is it? Let's try plugging it in. Well, nothing. There we go. It's still saying battery's dead, but I charged this thing forever last night. Well, maybe I didn't charge it, did I? I thought I did. Oh, let's let that thing charge some more. Okay, so it's charging. Let's let it charge for a while. That's a bummer. I really wanted to try that thing out. What else? Yeah, the light on the side comes on. It's currently like an orangish color. It's like an orange color. All right, let's go on here and see what we have. Who's hitting me up? hope that charges it. Let's see. Hangout. Wow. Our Discord is growing nicely. If you guys want as much information as you could get, our Discord is on fire. It tells a lot of stuff. And then also, we need to like and subscribe, guys. Let's like and subscribe. Be careful playing any popular songs. It could get the stream demonetized. Yeah, I had that problem, Isaac. I did some karaoke, but I did it without the music on. I thought if I just sang it, it was all right, but they demonetized me anyway. We like to do karaoke here, so I'm thinking possibly I'm going to do, like, if we decide to do karaoke, I'll probably just stop. Will it get you demonetized altogether or just that video? How you doing, Historic Onion? I'm reading 3 books currently: The Odyssey, Lord of the Flies, and Endurance. My favorite one so far is Endurance. I kind of am not that great at reading, so I'm trying hard, but I'm taking videos to help me read better. It's not that I can't read, it's hard retention. We might have to do that, Fly. We might have to do that. And if we do, it will be members from YouTube only. That way we don't get 10,000 people in there. We only got 300 subs, or I mean members. Maybe 400 members is all. Yeah, Isaac, I had two artists that they didn't take me down. They didn't copyright me. What they wanted to do was share the profits from the video. And so I just am sharing those 2 video profits with them right now, which was shocking to me that they even wanted to do that. No, I started on January 10th. So I've been in here for, this is my 19th day. Let's see. Are we moving up in subs? Moving up in likes, guys? Nope. Make sure to get those likes in and those subs if you can. If you're interested in the show, you think you might come back, we are trying to build a channel here. Try to build a following. Nope, I don't stop when I sleep. If you go to my video from yesterday, about 6 hours of that was sleep. So it's a 12-hour video, 6 of it was sleeping. 10,400 subs. That's amazing. We could hit 11,000 subs today. Would that be phenomenal? I think so. Oh, was it that low a half hour ago? Yep, camera's always on. That's how Kay comes so much. She likes to see an old fat guy sleep in the bed. She's like a young 24-year-old, got her whole life in front of her. Pretty sure that's not why she's here. You have plans to stream on multiple platforms? I need to look at Twitch. I need to look at Twitch and see what it would take. You need to thank Flax for that. Flax sent, after we hit 9,000 last night, 9,000 subs, Flax sent out 100 free memberships That was amazing. 100 free memberships. It was definitely awesome. I clip it every 12 hours. Every 12 hours. If you don't do it every 12 hours, then YouTube gets all funny. If you go to my YouTube page, my first 48 hours, I didn't clip. And so they're like in limbo. They're there, and I'm pretty sure that I can twist YouTube's arm to process them. They just haven't done it yet. Well, they haven't done it, and I haven't tried hard enough. There's somebody else that has the content, and so I was like, well, it's all right if it's not there. Let me go look right here. I got so many lives now that, let's see. Yeah, it still says processing will begin shortly. It won't. I need to somehow talk to YouTube about that one. I wonder if is there. Where do you... Okay. All right. Okay. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I'm trying to talk to YouTube creator chat to see if I can't get that 48 hours back. See you later, 401. I'm immortal. Thanks, Cat. Yeah. I'm not the oldest one on here, but I'm not the youngest either. Welcome, welcome. Health. I'm almost to how many subs you got, brother? Almost. Not quite there, but I'm almost there. I am 49. The craziest thing that happened, the craziest thing that happened is when Jess Mikado came in. I loved it. It was amazing. It was 2 Fridays ago. Well, then there's the ghosts. We'll see. Health and wealth. I don't know about all that. Like, it can stall any moment. You just never know. You never know. I'm number 27 in the chat line. So right now, I'm in limbo, which is awesome. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you. I can't believe it myself. Oh wow, that's awesome, Health. I did have a couple of sponsors that were interested, but they didn't work with the channel, so I just screw it. I'm just not I haven't done any of that yet. They wanted me to sell, and I'm not interested in that. I like if people want to see what I'm using and they want to buy that stuff, I'll do that. Or if they want to put something in the room that makes sense, like a gym, I'm still waiting for those gym people. They don't want to put stuff in here, but they will. Well, you'll have to hit me up with that, Health and Wealth. I don't know how to do any of those things. Yeah, our mods have been kind of sick. Haley, Kay, I don't know who else. Oh, I know I think Ciara was sick. How you doing, Penguin? There's a lot of things that I think could sponsor me, but I'm really bad at trying to chase after that. Almost need somebody to go sick them. Moose is my favorite animal. That is true. Thank you, Amy. Maples. Let's see if Maples. Let's see if Maples video is growing. I'm interested. Let's see if it's growing. It was at 1.2 here a little while ago. It's still at 1.2, so it's kind of stalled out. But it does have 99,000 likes. No, 85,000 likes. That's pretty amazing. And it's got 688 comments. Okay, what else we got here? I'm 15th in line. Favorite movie? Field of Dreams, I believe. My opinion on cats? I love cats. Yes, we did, Bevs. It was amazing. I wasn't up for it, but it happened sometime during the night. When I got up, I think we were at about 10,200. I appreciate that, Tyrant. And, yep, Maples made a short about me. Class Pulse, yep. No leaving for the whole year, Kieran. Shawshank Redemption. You just saw that short? He was very good to me in that short too. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I felt really good about it. I didn't feel like he roasted me too bad. I'm locked in the room all the time, but we do have what's called the airlock, which Amy is showing you right now. Thanks to you, Kieran. Thank you. I'm going to be AFK for a minute because I got to talk to YouTube creator chat, which, well, I still got a few minutes. I'm 14 in the queue. But if I stop answering, that's why. Thanks, Mike the Legend. Let's see. What's been your progress so far? Well, I am down 14 pounds, a little bit over 14 pounds. I have changed my eating style. I don't drink soda pop anymore. I haven't had a piece of bread in 19 days. And so I am working hard at trying to change my entire life, how I do everything. I'm not really afraid, no. I feel like as long as I keep on going like I am, I'll just be fine. I don't think this thing is charging. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's at 11%. It's charging. I don't know why it didn't charge yesterday. And are you supposed to wear your glasses with those? Dang it. I think that I don't know where the spacer is for this thing. I don't know what the... yeah, it's got one. I could get in there. Oh yeah, I'll be able to wear my glasses in that. Good. Because I can't see shit without them. I need to order another pair of glasses too. I buy mine and my kids' glasses from Zenni Optical. The start at like, yeah, I'm thinking about getting some of those Meta glasses, because then I can use them as a. Let me look here. Let's see here. Gen 2. Okay, dokie. Let's go check that out. So I'm gonna do it like that, right? Yeah, like this. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that I'm wide, which is better for me. Let's see. What was that? Solar. Let's see, I'm going to 0.475. What's this guy say? Ah, yeah, you suck. Let's see. Let's see what we got. I don't need that. I do need this. Oof. Let's see. Okay, so those are just gonna be. That's not gonna work. All right. Crapola. Oh, there it is. What do we got here? Anybody have any questions? Let's see. TTS should be working. Let me go to Streamlabs. Find out why it's not working. Go to Alert Box. Let's see. Both of them are enabled. What am I going to eat? I'm going to eat all the food in my fridge. It's almost time to eat again. I think I do have a Twitch now. I'm pretty sure I do. I just haven't streamed to it. Oh, no, maybe not. Oops. Let's use a different one. Twitch. I guess I don't have a Twitch. I'm starting a Twitch right now. Never mind. Hmm. I think somebody created a isolation year in Twitch just so that I couldn't get it. I'm pretty sure. Welcome back. That's amazing. Let's see here. Mhm. Okay, so man, what do I do about that? The guy stole my ability to get a Twitter account. Well, I can get a Twitter account, it just won't be. Why would they do that? Is there a way that I can find out whose email is on that Twitter account or Twitch account? I mean, yeah, the Twitch account. Some guy created a Twitch account named the Isolation Year, and I'm pretty sure it's not me because I only been using one email. I'm just trying to figure out how I can figure out what his email is. Wow, that is nuts. Why would they do that? Does anybody know? Anybody familiar with Twitch? Let's see if there's any super chats. So Mr. Tor, let me make sure that I do your name correctly. Yep, Mr. Top Hat says, "Keep going, bro. You have my support." Thank you so much, Mr. Top Hat. That is so nice of you. That's amazing. I don't even I appreciate you so much. Let's see, Abyss Hunter. Let's see. I sent you a pick and hangout on the Discord to get around it in isolation. Okay, let me look at Discord. Let me look at okay, let's go to Hangout. Let's see. Let's see here. Wow. It's pretty lame that they would pretty shitty that they would just steal my name just so that I can't make a Twitch. I mean, what kind of bullshit is that? Who does that kind of stuff? We were in a bind and we had to upgrade the PC. And so now we have about a $4,000 PC sitting there, and all its whole job is just to stream this show. Yeah, the mods need raises. They're awesome. Thank you for the subs. Let's make sure that we're... I mean, that's the thing is... Thank you, Jen. That's the thing, Moons, is I think that they either was just trying to be a troll and be mean, or they thought that it would be valuable. I don't really know. I don't know. Frustrated right now. I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to try to search for a name because somebody stole my name. Insane. I'm also afraid that it's mine and I don't, but it didn't work on my phone number and it didn't work on my email, and that's what I would have used. Yeah, they just hosing me. I don't really understand why. Like, it stinks because all of my accounts are the isolation year. So now this one's got to be something. I mean, now don't you figure that when they go to Twitch, they're going to be looking up that account and not my Twitch account? I'm kind of annoyed. Nope, I'm not going to stop. The problem is somebody. Yeah, there you go. Somebody took my name on Twitch. I didn't know I was going to stream on Twitch, and right now I was like, well, let me create an account on Twitch, and somebody jacked me, which is never fun. I haven't created a name, Abyss. I could create a name. I know that I could create one. It's just that why is it got to be different than all my other names just because somebody decided? Is there like if I could figure out who the person is, maybe they would let me buy it, or I don't know how to figure out who they are. It doesn't have they have no followers. They've done nothing. They just created the isolation year. You can't see their email address. Can you send somebody a let's see, let's look right here. Yeah, there is Bev, but I don't know what I would have used. I might have used my other phone number, but I don't remember making one on Twitch, to be completely honest. You can try that. Let me try here. Nope, it definitely not, must not be me. Let me try one more thing. Nah, I'm not the one created it. I don't know who did it. Yeah, I talk to people, Sunrise. Yep. Thank you, dog. Thank you, thank you. I talk to people, but I also do work here, so I've lost, let's see, a total of 14.6 pounds. Yeah, hello, India. No wrench for Kodiak. I haven't even seen Kodiak. I don't know where he is. I haven't seen him since I made Dog. I was in a bind last night. There was no mods in, and so I was like, you know what? I had talked to. I knew Dog wanted to be a mod, and then I had talked to Fly before, and so there we go. Well, I'm gonna have to pick a name. That's all there is to it. Let me think about this for a second. Huh. What if I did the isolation year with Twitch on the end? I just did the isolation year Twitch. Yeah, it literally has nothing, Bevs, but it also doesn't have. They simply made it just to screw me. I don't know why. I don't understand why somebody would do that. So or do you almost eat second breakfast? Sweet. My that I could do. I could do the isolation year live. Yeah, I haven't seen him. I was already in bed, dog. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the isolation year live. That's a good idea. It's easy. It's easy. Uh, I don't want to give that other douchebag the satisfaction. I'm not even going to try to get the account from him. Nothing like that. He's a jerk off. That's how I feel about it. So if he's in the room, screw you, buddy. If you're like one of my OGs and you think it's funny, screw off. Yeah, somebody took no, not isolation year. They took the isolation year. The name of everything I have is the isolation year. And that douchebag took the isolation year. There's not been a single isolation year anywhere. Uh, well, some of you did, Mohan. I mean, I had quite a few followers before you guys showed up. There's a really short stream delay. I have it on ultra low latency, and so I don't really miss very much. You guys don't miss very much right now. I'm gonna refresh. I want to see where are we at? We're at 10,500. How are we getting all these people in here and we can't get more likes than that? What the heck? Okay. See you later, Sunrise. How you doing? Chirag? I don't know. I'm sure they just want money. I wouldn't give in to them purely based on principle. I'm not going to. I'm going to make my own name. I'm thinking about this. What do you guys think of this name? I could also just do that. That's awesome. Which one? Amy? With the underscore? I'm not sad. I'm just pissed off at the freaking troll. Yeah, but you don't really have to type it, Fly. You just have to click on it. First place I'm going to go is I'm going to hug my wife and kids. That's the first thing. Yeah, I think I'm going to do the underscore. Looks like we have a super chat. Let's take a look at what that says. Let's take a look. Let's see. This is from Void. I wish you the best of luck on your journey. Don't feel discouraged. You got this, brother. I appreciate that. I think he did that because he knows how frustrated I was at the Twitch stuff. But I mean, it is what it is. I made a new account. It is the Isolation Year _live. It won't be that big of a deal because most of the time it's going to be just a click. So thank you so much, Void Wolf. I appreciate you. Thank you. We've got 71 people watching, only 239 likes. Let's make sure we get those likes and subscribes. And then don't forget that we have, I think, one of the best up-and-coming growing Discords on the market. Because we're here for 365 days, you can imagine, there's a lot of content. And then also, there's been a lot of press about me. And you can see that all in the Discord as well. You can, but I have my ads really low. Tomato. I have a couple of mentors on here. One of them is Broken Baker. And he told me if I didn't at least put on the lowest ads that I would they just won't push me at all. And so I was like, well, I better do it. He just said you better do it. Hey, Smart. You're on the Disney Cruise Line? Woof, what a job that would be. That would be fantastic. I'll trade you jobs. Hello, Coriander. Thank you, Turtle. I think that me, along with all of our mods, work really hard at making this a positive instead of negative environment. I'm in a specific room. I don't leave this room for 365 days. Not the whole house, just this room. Broken Baker is a good dude. Hi, good morning. Looks like you hit even more than 10K. Yeah, so when I woke up, we were at about 10.2. We have gotten about 3 more 100 subs. The subs this morning, slow going, but I'm not constantly in here right now trying to get people to sub. And so if even our new people, if you see new people in here, like, we got tons of content. We've got a great Discord. I didn't ever quarantine. I think this is a bit different because I think people still didn't physically isolate. I am physically isolating. I think it's a bit different. So I have what's called an airlock over there, so nobody's going to knock on the door. And then I also have a full bathroom in here. So it's got a full shower, tub, toilet, bathroom sink, everything. That's been the amazing part, is realizing that even though I'm alone, I have a lot of support. I knew I had a lot of support with my family. I didn't realize I had so much support out there. When I first I already have a Kick account, Danny. When I first started this, I thought, well, not just when I first started this, as the Instagram videos were going on, and you guys saw how much hate there was, I did not think that anybody was going to come in this room, much less give me encouragement. I thought it was just going to be a bunch of people mad at me, but it's been much different than that. We're growing a crazy good community. Even our Discord has more than 300 people in it now. I smile. I don't know what that's for. What do you mean I don't smile? No, this is for real, Flynn. Flynn. FYNNN45. Flynn. No, it's all live, buddy. That's basically how I live my life. I don't leave my studio apartment except once a week for like an hour. I don't leave at all. I don't leave at all. And negative people. I do like not having as much negative people in here. It's been a pleasure. Okay, so I got to read some right now. If you want to get a hold of me, I'll be back in a minute. Just hold your questions, or if you have an important question, I do check the super chats when I come in, and but it's not a typical stream because I'm streaming 24/7. Obviously, I can't just look at the screen all day every day. I'm doing some work right now. I'm doing some reading. I am reading. All right. I don't like that. You guys. Who we got on here right now? We got 54 guys. You are going to see the. You guys are going to see the screen kind of pause for a second. I'm going to go. The chat will still be up, but you won't see me for a minute. And I'm back. I paused because I added a plug-in to my OBS and I had to restart OBS. You guys have me back now, right? Roger. I just was putting a plug in. Let's see. I don't see it. Let me look at the docs. There we go. Sweet. So I'm going to dock that. All right. Yes. All right. So that's gonna. So now I have the ability to stream Twitch. I've never had Twitch, so the people that are on here that have done, listen, you're gonna find out that I use the audience a lot. I talk to you guys a lot. Will it always be like that? I don't know, but right now I use you guys a lot because I don't know what I'm doing. I have never streamed before. I've been streaming for 18 days. I'm still very new at this, but I'm getting better. So, my question, when there's somebody that streams both on YouTube and Twitch, do they have two different chats or do they combine them? How does that work? Thanks, Turtle. Oh, glad to hear that, Susan. Two different chats. So you have to have a different set of mods over there? Oh, dang it, I only have one monitor. That will be something that we have to wait on then, because I'm already tapped out. I gotta wait to spend any more money on this room. Oh, same mods can run both? Yeah, I could do that. Just let me look to see how this works here. Looks like it would be pretty simple. Let's see where my stream key is for Twitch. Let's see. Creators dashboard. Uh, let's see. That, there you go. Why didn't that work? Let's see here. Okay. Let's see how I can see how that works now. Let's see where this guy is. Stream. Settings, stream. There's my stream key. Now let's go over here. So what I'm doing is I installed a multiple RTMP output plugin for Earl. Let's see what we have got. Nope, that's okay. Hmm. It failed to work, but I don't know why. So if I go to my dashboard and then I go to the settings, stream, there's my, there is my stream key. Okay, I think maybe I know what the problem was. Oops. Let me fix that. Okay. We're waiting to see if it connects now. Says connecting, but error, failed to connect. I really think, I wonder if it's So let's try that. Nope. That ain't it. Well, let's try that different. We're going to add a new target. New target. We're going to call it Twitch. It is... Okay, let's see if we can make sure that I have the right stream key. Go to Creator Dashboard, Settings, Stream, and then copy that. Well, I'm going to do this instead of, see if that's the same. Looks the same to me. We're going to go to Channel, Settings, Stream, Settings, Channel, Username, Display Name. Where's the URL? Is my URL just my channel? I think it's this one. I suck at this. DACA, for one thing, you know a lot. Is the stream quality not that great right now? Is the picture quality not great? Is Maples here right now? Is Maples in the chat right now? Nah, he ain't in here. He was here yesterday. Oh, Kodiak is in the chat. How you doing, Kodiak? Don't let your So DACA, one of the hurdles that I had to face when I came in here was my particular home only has access to 20 meg upload. And so I got a standalone for here. If I'm going to try to do both Twitch and YouTube, it's gonna be about 12 to 14 megabytes of upload. And so I really don't have the room to go higher quality. Okay. This is gonna suck, but going to happen. Hey, Nefarious, how you doing? Dang, that ding. I can't get my OBS to stream to Twitch. What am I doing wrong? I have Twitch, the RTMP, the URL, stream key. I don't understand. Why can't I get that to... Why can't I get... So this says to reset my stream key. Let's see if there's enough, if I can reset. I don't even know if I can reset my stream key. Yes, I can. So now let's copy that. Let's go over here, modify. Failed to connect to server. Well, I'm live on Twitch right now. That's weird. Looks like Looks like it's stable. That is weird though. One interesting thing. Hey, DACA, if you want to do that stuff, do it in my Discord. Send me messages in my Discord. Don't, uh, don't block up this chat. I appreciate it. My heart rate, when I very first started, my heart rate was a dumpster fire. I mean, it was terrible. And so I'm pretty happy that it's this much better. I got to start making my second breakfast. No. Hey there. Sweet. Oh, yeah. Turkey. Let's see. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Let's see, what do we got going on here? Let's take a look-see. So can Twitch hear me too? I don't even know. Can you guys hear me on Twitch? Okay, so they hear the same stuff on Twitch as what they hear on that's nuts. So yeah, now I have two streams going on. Let's see how my OBS is running. So that is nuts. You guys aren't as impressed as I am, but I'm impressed. I have no idea how to even use Twitch. Oh gosh. How you doing? Oh, there's Aaron. Aaron joined the party on Twitch. So it is working good, guys? So instead of trying to restream, I've got it, they're both running off of OBS, and so they should be both very solid streams. I'm not making somebody named the Peefinator a mod, dude. Give that a minute. What do we got over here? Yes, I do have a VR headset. My name is Void. Don't call me that. What did I call you? Hey, Nova. Well, that was surprisingly easier to do Twitch than it is TikTok. And I'm only using 4.6 upload on one and about 3.8 on the so I'm using about 10 and I've got 20 upload. I'm still doing good. Thank you so much, John Doe. My day's going fantastic. Who's ghosting Aaron? I didn't see anybody ghosting. Who ghosted you, buddy? Morning, Aaron. Morning, 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 morning. I need to. I did. Was it, what's that guy's name again? I always forget. Maples? Was it Maples that sent you over here? Pink Love? Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Kay. I really appreciate that. I mean, I'm not a dog in here. I got goals and responsibilities. Right now, I have to eat again, which is very important for some reason. Oh, Aaron is perfect Pfinator on Twitch. Oh gosh. So whoever made the isolation year is now in my chat. So I take it was from somebody in this room, which is really awesome. Really doesn't bode well for Aaron, because that's what it makes me feel like, that it was Aaron. Which I don't like at all. How you doing, Pumpy? How's everybody doing? Whoa, it got dark. I don't know what that means. What are you cooking? I'm cooking turkey, potatoes, zucchini, and onion for my second breakfast. Let's see. My username, my bio. Good morning, Lisa. It should be pretty good. I don't even know what to do on Twitch, honestly. I feel like it's just a waste of resources because I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see. Can I play a game? Yeah, I can. Am I going to? I don't think so. Yeah, now that I have Twitch up, I don't know if I'm going to continue this because I just don't know if it will matter. I feel like it's dividing my resources. That's what I'm thinking, watermelon. Thank you, Amy. I don't have a discolored spot above, and the moisture doesn't come out of there. Yeah, I did. Wait, which one are you talking about? He didn't call me out. I didn't see one call me out. Are you talking about Maples? Let's see. Your fan base is now on YouTube, but there's always room for growth. I say keep Twitch unless it starts causing issue. See, I could turn. Can you turn chat off on Twitch? Yeah, Roger. Oh man, am I frozen up? There we go. So Aaron's gonna take a break for a while. He didn't like that I said it was probably Aaron on there. But when you sit there and you joke around so much, I can't tell what the hell you're doing. Like I literally today was like, Aaron's on enough. Maybe it would be nice to make him a mod in YouTube. So I was going to talk to him today, and he sent me a message on there already. And I was just waiting to have time to talk to him, but he's pissed off right now. And so we'll let him air off. Thanks, Roman. Thank you, Roman, for becoming a member. I appreciate that very much. How you doing, Lambo? Wow. Thank you very much. I don't know what that is. What kind of is that $5 and whatever that? I don't know what that is. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know what green is. Let me look and see what green is. Yeah, I think that is $5. Thank you so much, uh, Kit. I like the name Kit. Oh, it's $1. Okay, $1. Still, I mean, a dollar is a dollar. Thank you very much. It's an Indian rupee. I had no idea what that was. It's cool. I've never seen it before. Yep, that's working. Let's see. What do we got here? All mods, all people that are going to be mods, got to join our Discord and send me a message that you're interested. And then as I need more, I go through the list. So, activity. So, the people that got mod yesterday have been here since the very, very beginning. I can tell they need, or they would like mod. Uh, Thank you from India. The Hangout chat? Oh, really? Why? Holy crap. Awesome, Isaac. How do you join Discord? Oops. So, I'm going to address this thing with freaking Aaron real quick. I have zero problems with Aaron. Aaron has come in here before as different people. You know, he's been messing with me for 18 days now, and I've come to really like and enjoy Aaron. And so he probably gets away with more than what other people do, because he's been here since the beginning. I liked him, whatever. Then today, I'm trying to start this Twitch, and I was wrong. I said to him, or I didn't say to him, I'm in the chat, he comes in the chat, he's got a name called Piss something or another. Piss, the P-finator. The P-finator. And whatever, like that's his name, but he asked for mod, and I had already talked to him this morning, or I was going to talk to him this morning. We need more mods. Aaron's usually on the night. And so I thought, let's maybe make Aaron a mod. And I wanted to talk to him and say, you gotta not do all the joking. And so I never got to that point this morning. I made the Twitch. He comes in there and asks for mod. And I'm like, well, this would be great. Maybe I can make him a mod of Twitch. But his name is the Peonator. Thank you, Allegra. So his name is the Peonator. And I said, I'm not making somebody with the name Peonator a mod on anything. So then I'm like, maybe he'll just change his name, and I was kind of like, yeah, he'll change his name and I'll make him a mod right there. He got in here and he got pissed off that he thought people were ignoring him, but I answered everything that he asked me. Well, we do everything for mods in Discord, and so, but anyway, so then I was mad because somebody had made an account called The Isolation Year, so I couldn't have that name. We end up figuring out a new name. I'm The Isolation Year _live, and that's fine, whatever. What difference does it ultimately make? And then after he left and whatever, and he was done in here where he was mad, somebody came in the Twitch named just Isolation Year. I thought that it said The Isolation Year, and I made a comment. Not even thinking that it was really Aaron, but just, hey Pokemon, just saying it. I saw it's probably freaking Aaron. Like I was thinking that he was coming over there to give me a hard time. So, but at the same time, I was like, it probably isn't Aaron, because I think that he would have said something maybe at this point, because he's been with me for a while. So I go over there and I say, you know, I'm just going to ban you. The next guy comes up and says, no, this is just Isolation Year. It doesn't say The Isolation Year. How you doing, Chaos? So anyway, so I'm over it. I'm like, I didn't really think much of it. If it was, like, I probably said Aaron was a million guys that came in here. Like, not just that one, but probably a million, because he's done that. He did it for, like, a whole day or 2 days with Sam Martin. Like, had me confused. I wasted hours sitting there trying to get Sam Martin unbanned and stuff. And I didn't even do anything. I didn't say nothing. I didn't do nothing. He apologized, whatever. I was like, okay, it's all over. Yeah, and then he sits there and posts how bad of my gosh, if you're gonna sit there and make jokes and stuff, like then if you're gonna just be a jokester, you're gonna have to have some thicker skin, because once in a while people might think that you done something. And I did. I did think that I didn't think he was doing it maliciously. I thought he was dicking with me like he's done every freaking time. Like he does with everybody. He was just doing that to Amy this morning, calling her a bot. Like, that's just Aaron. And I was fine with it. I like him enough to where he probably was getting away with more than other people. Well, I can see that that didn't do me any good because he's so angry about the stupidest little thing that he's done before. I don't understand it. And yeah, Boyle cried wolf. I just don't get it. And he's so angry. He's so mad. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, you can't do one thing and then expect everybody to be, there's no way that it was ever Aaron that did it. And then sit there and try to blow up my Discord and stuff. It's nutty. Don't do that stuff. Like, I'm not here to have drama. The drama's over. And so that's all that I'm talking about it. I like Aaron just fine. Maybe he'll come back one day. If he does, I'll welcome him back because I like Aaron, but I'm not going to trust him now. And he's lost my trust. I will not trust him. He went too nutty too quick on something stupid like that. And I don't just get over that. White dots? Nope, Allegra, I'm not leaving. That was Flaxel. How you doing, General? Let's see. What the hell is that? I got 346 days left. I haven't been sitting on my chair most of the time. Today is my rest day. I am supposed to put my legs up though. Maybe I'll put my legs up and read a bit. Yeah, I do. It's on my Apple Watch. Since I've been working out, my heart rate's really started dropping. Right now, I'm gonna read. How you doing, Gillypud? That's a brand new Streamer Labs chair too. Secret Labs, I mean. Whew. All right, that's over. Thank goodness. If somebody sees Aaron in here and it's the real Aaron, we just need to block him. Actually, maybe I'll go back and block him. It won't let me. Bummer. I am having a wonderful day. It's you know, too much drama this morning. I think that's the first time I got caught up in drama. Well, no, it was probably the third time, but this is the first time in a couple of weeks. I don't really want the drama. I hate the drama. Like, this isn't supposed to be about drama. Thank you so much for that super chat, Zolf. I hope that you're here for the year. That would be fantastic. And I hope you liked and subscribed. I'm going to set up my walking pad right now. I think I want to walk for a while. What's your question, Roman? What? What? I made myself a hated person in the Discord because... Are we still talking about that? I thought we just talked about that. We need to stop bringing in the drama. Freaking watermelon? What's the question, Roman Catholic? Thank you, Cicada. How you doing, guys? I am Skip. I'm with the isolation year. I'm about to put my walk-in pad right here. I need to get some exercise, and then I'll take questions if you guys have them. Wish the chat was bigger. If I pop it out, can I make it bigger? Oh, yes, I can. Kind of. Yeah, you can, but there we go. Let's do it like that. Okay. I think she says she does, because we're just used to being together a lot. There's a lot of stuff you can do there. Like we have a stage that we can do presentations. You can be called up on the stage. There's a lot of stuff that we could do. Lots and lots. Thank you, Renee. I do think that we have a chance of hitting 11,000 today, don't we? That's crazy. Good night. Can't read. Lee. Good night, Lee. You guys want to hear the quote of the day? So I do this every day. It's a quote from Adam Grant. It's a little calendar. When you turn down a request, you don't owe an explanation. Other people aren't entitled to know your reasons and priorities. Being courteous is not about justifying your decision. It's about showing gratitude for the invitation. Honored to be asked, sorry to decline. It was nuts, dog. Like, I don't know. Yesterday was a whirlwind, man.
No, this is a built-in desk. We built it right before. It's got cabinets on both sides, and then it's a butcher block top. Yeah, it's very sturdy. Very, very sturdy. Without you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's live. I'm here walking on a treadmill. After I get done with the treadmill, damn it, I forgot I was going to do the goggle thing for some cardio. Maybe I'll walk on this for, I don't know, 15 minutes. And then we're going to try the goggles. This will at least get me a little bit warmed up. Let me speed it up a bit. I don't even really know how to use one of those. Thank you, man. It's not pre-recorded. I'm literally bending down so I could read your name. Hash White. Let's see, which we got ya? I'm probably pretty sure I could sprint for a minute, or well, for a second or two. I'm live. I'm a live person. I am live. It's true. I hope everybody's hitting that like and subscribe, because that does help us. Yeah, I have 5 windows. Yep. 5 windows. See you later, Ibrahim. I'm about to play some Beat Saber. That's a true story. Yeah, I like jigsaw puzzles. I'm not very good at them. They take me forever. I did open the window last night, and I'm going to open it here pretty soon, too. Okay, Ibrahim, sorry, my bad. I do have a VR. I'm about to put it on. I'm just gonna do 15 minutes of this. Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears. I'm only supposed to do this for 10 minutes at a time per coach, anyhow. Freaking on that low impact deal. Just for another about 11 days, though. Started 19 days ago. Is it all right if I vent for a minute? I know that it's weird, but that's how I resolve stuff. Is I have to put it all out there, else I just get pissed. I'll just be pissed off all day. And I could be wrong. Maybe you guys will say, no, you're wrong. Yeah, that was just so you know, that was 15 minutes. But I want to just, if you guys will, indulge me, and you guys are okay with a little bit of bull crap. It does help me to vent a little, if that's okay. I won't if everybody's completely against it. But I told you guys, when I'm mad, you'll know it. When I'm happy, you'll know it. When happy, sad, indifferent, I'm an open book. I don't keep it in. I don't lie. I might keep some stuff to try to spare somebody's feelings, but not because I'm trying to fib or anything. And so the Aaron thing, which shouldn't have been drama,
It really got me pissed off. So let me tell you. So when I first started on this journey, the idea was not to interact with chat. And right after I got in here, it was so much more busy. I thought that I would have days or weeks or even a month or something to get my bearings, but it ended up being busy very quickly. Very quickly. Well, in the beginning, we had a few people that were just joking. They're just a bunch of jokesters. It was Champagne, Spoopy, Aaron, just joking around, you know. But still, when I was very new, I didn't know that it was joking. I didn't understand it, and so it took me a little while to understand it. But I've had a decent relationship with Spoopy, Aaron, and especially Aaron and Champagne since then. But anyway, today, when I said that, I don't really remember exactly what I said, but I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I really did think there was a potential of the person that was on the Twitch being Aaron, because he messes around like that. He's a jokester. He does mess around like that. If it was somebody else, I wouldn't even have hesitated. I would have just banned them. But I thought, it could be Aaron, and I didn't want to just ban Aaron. I like Aaron, so I just didn't want to. And so instead, I'm like, if it is Aaron, I'll say something over the thing, and then he'll be like, oh, I don't want to do that. Or if it's not Aaron, this other person, I'll just ban them. And so that's kind of how I went at it. I didn't really think anything about insulting Aaron. I thought he would think, ha, 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 wasn't me. I thought that that's kind of how he would be. But man, did he get pissed. He got pissed because he's a jokester, and I thought that it was him dicking with me. That's not my fault. Did I like, he's joked around a lot. And I didn't sit there and tell him I was going to kick him out or act like I was really mad. I just said it's bullshit. That's all I said. And I still stand by that. Like, and now I don't trust him. I appreciate that, USA. This is just kind of my process. I'm not saying, I'm lightened up. It's not that I'm not lightened up, but when I came in here, I need a way to work through things, and this is how I do it. And maybe it's not right, and maybe I'll learn a better way, but right now, this is how I've been doing it. I don't need to lighten up. This is how I process. I don't really keep grudges. Even Aaron, I'm mad at him right now. I'm not going to hold a grudge against him because ultimately he's a good kid. That's how I feel, Isaac. That was basically what I'm saying. No, and I'll tell you why I'm not going to, Seth. Because I was okay with it. I tried to apologize. I just tried to say, I'm sorry, things like this. Apologize, I'm sorry, whatever. And, I'm the worst person ever, that kind of stuff. But instead, he comes into my Discord, tries to blow it up, sends me all these nasty Discord emails. Then he starts sending people Discords that I don't even know, tells them he's talking to my family and how they're telling him I'm on the brink of a breakdown, which is not true. He lied bold-faced. I have the DM. So he's talking about my family on Discord to some other person, saying that I'm about to lose it. Like, this could have been done. I literally was going to make Aaron a mod this morning. I was going to make him a mod this morning. And exactly like the reason he's not a mod is exactly this. I've had reservations because he's a jokester and I can't tell what he's going to do. And that's exactly what he did. He starts lying and manipulating and saying all this weird stuff. Like, It literally bothered me so bad because I was trying. Yeah, my family did not send Aaron anything. I promise you that. Nothing. If he like, that didn't happen. Like, it's such bullshit. And to sit there and bring my family into it to some brand new guy that's never been here before. Now, that guy was annoying. Don't get me wrong. That guy kept on going through. Yeah, I shouldn't have spent 1 minute on it. I should have blocked him immediately, but I'm a caring person. I literally like and care about everybody. And the way that I work through things is like this. I let it go, and I will literally be okay with Aaron later, even though he lied about my family. If he lied about my family, what would have stopped him from lying on Twitch and that being his account? Nothing. And that's why I said what I said, because he does that dumb shit. What Aaron did is he made it to where I want people to have less access to me. He had too much access. He thought that he could do whatever he wanted whenever he wanted. And I'm not here for Aaron. I'm not here for Aaron. I already give myself so much. If anybody was here last night, I read as many freaking chats as I could. I tried to talk to everybody that I could, almost everybody. I tried so hard. Like, I genuinely care that you guys are here. I love that you're here. And you guys have complete access to me. Please don't take advantage of it. I'm not stressed about it, Born. I'm not stressed about it. I'm pissed about it. I'm angry right now. I don't like it when my family gets dragged into shit. And then he said that that he's asked around about me, and I accuse people without knowing the facts or some crazy thing, which I don't do. Like, I only am leery about a few people, and that's because what they've done in the past. Unfortunately, there's some very old people on the internet. You don't have to keep your circle tight. So, if I don't have tons of mods, I think that this channel, more than a lot, needs a lot of mods because I'm 24/7 Dr. Trey. I tried keeping the mods down, and we've been hit by crypto. We've had multiple streamers send their people over here, and so you'll go from 50 to 70 to 400 like that. And then all of a sudden you ain't got no mods in here, and we got people just overrunning the chat. And so thank you, Carolina. And I understand that. I understand that I'm not. I do get attached to people, like, to where I care about them. And I liked Aaron. And I cared about what happened to him. And so for him not just to get so mad, but then to, like, get so personal about it was nuts to me. Thanks, Most. Yeah, if I was struggling, you guys all would know. Because I don't keep secrets. If I am starting to fail, you guys will know. Yeah, we can make funny comments. Yeah, I want it to be lighthearted over here. Yeah, it's supposed to be a good time. It's supposed to be lighthearted for everybody, not all this drama shit. I think this is the only dramas we've had are this, the Sam Martin fiasco, and I think that's about it. That's all I can think of. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is, so what? Am I supposed to, like, not talk to not get in a relationship with anybody on here anymore because I'm afraid they're going to turn on me like this? Because that's what happened. Like, he turned so fast. He was so angry. Thank Isaac. No shit, Brando. Anyways, that was me getting over it. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna figure out this thing now. Let's you guys want to see a real dumpster fire, try to watch me do this this thing. I'd say that's pretty good. Let's see. Whoa. Made an avatar of it. Let's see. No, I don't want that. Right here. Where can I? Wow.
turn them on. Oh, get over here. You turn the damn thing on. Oh, there you go. Huh. Is there a browser in this thing? Alright, so it's updating my OS. I gotta look to see how you turn on the controllers, because I don't know. How do you turn on? Uh-huh. Dang, I think the batteries are out on those. I don't have any. I don't think I have any little or big batteries. Damn it, man. Wonder if I have triple A's, not double A's. I just thought about where I have some double A's though. Put brand new double A's in this. This thing slide in there. It does. It doesn't go in there. There it goes. Problem solving. Okay. On here. That's what it was. Alright, how do you, I don't remember. No, can't do that. There we go. There we go. Alright, now, let's figure this out. First, I'm going to try a little Beat Saber, which I suck at. Let's see. Let's see. Dang it. I suck at it, so I'm gonna try it. Ooh. Ooh. Almost underneath me right there. Where's the increment? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, where's the boundary, man? I think, yeah, there's something right there. Am I going that far forward? Okay. There you go. I'm good right here. Okay. Jeez, I suck at this. Alright, let's try it again. Wait. Ho. Hey. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I need to clean my area, I think. Am I just getting out of it or what? Come on. There it is. All right, let's try it that again. Oh, let's do it right here. Oh, hey, yeah. Ooh, yes. Why can I? Yep. Woo! Ah! Ow! Now what is it? What is right there? How am I moving so much? Come on now. Get me out of my circle. How long? Was it that chair? Ow! Alright, let's try this again. I sucketh. Uh-oh. Oh, that got me out of there. I lost my. There we go. Nope, I lost it. Good night. Maybe I'm not supposed to move? Oh, that's. Oh, good night. Okay, so I have questions. If there's anybody that does this out there, I have questions. Are you supposed to dodge the big brick things coming at you? Or can you just stand through those? Because I think that's what was happened to me, is I was trying to dodge those, and I don't think you have to. So let's try this. I have to wear glasses. Come on now. Let's see. Well, I don't see it right there. I'm gonna have to look it up. Could you guys hear the music? Yeah, it is. Like, I really should keep it quiet. Let's see, what is it called? It's called, Hmm. Well, I wonder what this one's signed into. Let's see. Other hand. Oh, there it is. Let's see. I know who I am on here. Well, let's make sure that one. Whew.
Okay, that's right. Ah, that's the problem. I see the problem. Yeah, I see the problem. Okay. Oh, put those on. I can't see shit. Let's see. This is a. Um, there we go. Okay, now we are going to do this.
Boy, I suck at this. Whoa. Let's try this again. So. Oh, I need this. All right. I know they're on the same network. Let's see. 'Well, that sucks. I'm not going to be able to do that until I restart the stream. Bummer. Well, that sucks. Four thousand is low, Void? Woof. We've never gotten 4,000 in a day. Good, Noah. I'm doing better now. How you doing, Ogre? Let me change this back. So I can't. So I was trying to. I guess I could still do Beat Saber, which I did like. But is Beat Saber boring as hell to you guys? Who went negative, Van? I don't want negative in here. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, I can fix my camera. I should already fixed it. What are you talking about? It's just taking a. It takes a second to. No, Roman, you're not banned. I see you. One person gets hurt or fouls out and they're F's. Well, I understand that. I just I wanted a little bit of exercise, but is that annoying to watch? Oh, really? It was funny. Like, I just saw myself doing it. I'm over here, like, humping the sauna. I'm like, what the hell are you doing? It was hilarious. What is this? I have 3 full followers on TikTok. 3 of them.
Thanks, Nova. What do I have 3 more than what you got? Got a Red Ogre? No, I'm not a big tea drinker. So it looks like YouTube has a deal with Beat Saber. Sweet. There's also games that, yeah, I'm still having swelling. Like, I know exactly why I keep swelling. It has to do with, what is this? Oh, by the way, I did get contacted by CNN today. No big deal. Okay, so there's songs on there. So the CNN update is that we are doing the interview next week. Yep, we are doing it next week.
So we will be on CNN. About $16 a day, whatever. uh, how you doing, Lordy? Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Skip. Hello. Hi, this is Skip. Yes. Well, I'm not from Germany, but yeah. Well, you left it on my. Somehow you got my daughter's phone number, so she sent me your number. Yeah. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just hanging out here inside of an isolation room. Oh, well, that's awesome. A video interview or over the phone? What do you want to do? Yeah, no problem. Whatever you guys want. I would love to get my name out there. I do. Yep. Yes, I am. And I've had some experience with this before. Well, I worked offshore in an offshore drilling company, and that was very similar to this. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was in the middle of the ocean. Yep. No, I did 8 months out there. I did. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When are you going to want to do that interview? Okay. That sounds good. I have another interview around then. That'll work. We'll just tell me when and what time, and I'll make sure that I'm ready. Right. I built we call it the airlock. I built an airlock onto the room that's accessible from outside of the room and inside of the room. So they put groceries into the airlock. I get them out, put them in my refrigerator, into my kitchen, and that's how we do it. Yeah, I think we can do that. Yeah. Yep, St. George, Utah. It is. Well, I'll have to talk to my wife because I can't get anything. I'm on a strict diet in here. I do. Sauerkraut's one of my favorite things. It is. No, can't. Mm-mm. Okay, I'll let you know. No, are you? Where are you right now? Are you in Florida or are you in Germany? Okay. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Let me check everything out, and then if everything's good, yeah, we'll meet on Wednesday. I gotta talk to my wife too. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, it's a long time. I'm going to learn language. That's correct. Let's do it. There you go. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. All right. Thank you, sir. Everybody. So you just never know what the day is going to be. So you guys just heard that. That was a. No, I didn't forget to mute. I don't. I try not to hide anything in here. So that was a German television station with a local correspondent. They want to fly to St. George, and they want to do the whole thing. And so they're talking about flying here, videoing inside of the house, whatnot. Uh, could be pretty big. He said they have millions of viewers, and so could be all right. That was right after I was talking about. That's crazy.
Do you read Twitch? I haven't read it. Let me go over there and read it. Why? What happened? Twitch. Let's see. Let's see. I don't even know how to tell who's even watching. I got one viewer, maybe two viewers. But whatever. Okay. Let me go back over here. Okay. My heart rate is great. My wife is not going to be a happy woman. Call. Oops. Yeah, I'm going to. Let's see. What am I going to do here? Obesity. Hey, Gigi. I'm going to grow it extra large. So I'm thinking, look at this, guys. Look. So my wife, she didn't. Let's see here. My wife didn't leave nice clothes in here for me because we didn't plan on, who knew? Who knew, man? So I'm thinking, like, what do I want to dress like? I like my Primal Q shirt here. And then what do you guys think of this tie? Huh? Will that one work? This shirt, that tie right there. Let me see if I can find a coat. There you go. You guys think of this? Huh? I feel good. Yeah. What do you guys think? I got my cutoffs. Oh yeah. Actually, not this one. I have to put on my nice headband. Thanks, Bailey. That's not exactly what I do, Connor, but thank you for making an opinion 15 seconds after being here. Let's see. Not push up, pull up. I can do a push up right now. Lose the tie? I thought the tie was the best part. Lose the tie. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, I think... So what they want to do is they want to come over here. They want to give my wife or they want to deliver food to the airlock. And then they want me to bring the food in from the airlock. And then do an interview with me like that. Now, is my wife going to be interested in that? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I feel comfortable like this. I'm on a short. Is it through Maples? I don't know that for sure, GG. This guy was full-on German that I just talked to. Somehow they found Bloom's phone number. I don't know how. Hey, thank you for, let's see what that says. Well, I'm going to play another couple of rounds of Beat Saber. I know which ones I can play that won't suck for you guys because it won't suck for me because I won't get demonetized. Where's that other one at? Oh, there it is. All right. Come on now. Come on now. Fine. Let's see. Let's go to Beat Saber. All right. Yeah. I still don't know if I'm supposed to. So I can't tell if I'm supposed to dodge those blocks. Okay. Maybe I need to do this. Yeah. Okay, so I have to duck or something? I really don't know. Oh God, my knee. Whew. All right. Jeez. Ah. Well, let's see. What we got here? Let's see. All right. I have no idea what any of that stuff is. Let's see. I guess we're going to this. And let's do. All right. Ooh. We will get tomorrow. There's the bell remember me. I'll sleep now. I'll free as a bird now. A little change.
Yeah. You dirty. Oh, missed it.
Whew. Hot in here? Anybody else? That's warm. Well, that was fun. Didn't really get my. Gonna have to go faster to get my heart rate up. I think I did start sweating though. Whoo-wee. Alrighty. How are you guys doing? As good as me? Probably. You guys are all living up life out there on the outside. Here I am, being in here, being pissed off over dumb, childish stuff. My wife will never let me wear that tie. Or headband. I'm gonna pee my pants. Yeah, you guys think we're busy now. Wait until we get 2 million Germans on here. So we're 200 away from... That was pretty fun, actually. I need it to be more like 110. I'm only supposed to keep my heart rate up for 10 minutes right now, but I might do that a few times today. It was kind of fun. It was more fun than I thought, and I get that cardio moving. If I would just put it on, I had that on novice or something like that. If I put it on the step up, it'll make you do a lot more. Thanks, Jude. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Yep, zero Cokes. So, uh, my normal eating habits was got up first thing in the morning. I drank a Coke, probably about 20 ounces of Coke first thing in the morning. And then I would drink about 2 liters of Coke throughout the day. And then I would eat a breakfast burrito around 10 in the morning. And that's all I would eat. Sometimes at all that day. And most of the time, I wouldn't eat nothing until 6 or 7 at night. And even then, it was something small. I'm not a big eat. I used to be a big eater. Don't get me wrong. I've not always not been a big eater, but I'm not a big eater anymore. I'm just not. That's not my problem. My problem is probably too sedentary. Like I let myself get out of hand. Zenit, hey dude, I was here on the 28th. You the thing I watch when there's nothing. Hey, good. I mean, it's too bad that I'm the only reason you watch me if there's nothing else on, but appreciate it. You scrolled past a ton made about me? Well, now, next week we have 2 interviews, one with CNN, one with a German TV company. They are doing a big story. Bigger. That's going to be the biggest story, the one in Germany. And then he said for some reason, he said the Germans are going crazy over me over there. They found me in Germany, not in the U.S. Morning, Mikey. Hey there, Cat.
Questions are welcome. Questions are welcome. I have to make a real quick phone call, so I'm not gonna mute it though. Call Thatcher.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first. Calling Natural Mobile.
Gosh, damn it. If mom won't do it, so I have a news crew from Germany that wants to come here to the house. They want to see how it works from the outside. They want to buy groceries, have them put into the airlock, and do the whole 9 yards. If mom won't, will you? I know that Hayden won't. There's a chance mom won't. I don't want Kennedy to, even though I think she would. And I don't want Parker to. So that leaves me with you. You or mom. And mom may, but I just don't know. What do you think? Will she? I do too. But what I'm saying is, if it won't happen, will you? Okay, awesome. And then the other thing is, if I got a pump, is there any way that you can get the pool cleaned for me? So there is a well, do you know the exact pump? I just need the sticker on the front of it. Well, I'll just get it on Amazon. I just need to know what it is. Oh, okay. I'll try to search for it on my phone because I think we've gotten it a bunch of times. And if we have, I'll do it that way. The other way is, there is a place in town that sells them. Yeah. Wait, how come we didn't use the other one that was there? We have, yeah. Oh, and it won't work? It's just the pump part, or you change the whole motor and everything? Did you change the motor, or no? Oh, you did change the motor, and that didn't work. Oh, that's weird. Will it turn on? Oh, so to get that to work, you open the lid and get your garden hose while it's on, and you just keep on filling that thing. Well, I wonder if there's a valve that we could shut so it doesn't keep on, because you're going to have the exact same problem with the new pump, identical. Yeah, I've had the same problem before. I was on it. Oh, okay. That's different. Something don't make sense. Maybe that don't make sense. what you just said right there doesn't make sense. Because, did you change the wires and everything or no? Huh? So they're on the right wires right now? Okay. Yeah, but for only 6 seconds? Yeah, but I thought that was on the original pump that was on there. They both do the same. Okay. Yeah, I thought Jandy pump starts but shuts down after 6 seconds and is likely experiencing a thermal overload trip due to overheating, a suction air side air leak, fully controlled controller settings. So it's saying there's a big air leak somewhere. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I might call pool company then. That's all right. I just am not out there, so like they're like I just hope they don't come over and, oh, here's all your problems. Click. I'm like, oh. Fully control setting. Okay, let me call somebody. Thanks, man. All right, bye. Okay, pool. Mama. I see how it is. What is this? Let's see. How's it going? I just got home from school. Hey, Baker. Are you asking what I... Oh, you're asking him what he learned. Oh, okay. Hey, man. I think you have a nice mission. Keep it up. Thanks, Pyro. Sorry that I haven't been around much. I've been doing rat killing. Now I got to make sure that my house... I don't know if my wife is going to want to do this interview. I did not understand that he wanted to come out to my house. And my wife might not want to do it, but I don't know. You know, she signed up to support me, but did she sign up to have to be the face on the outside? I don't know. Call Levi. Hello, folks. Where are we at right now? We got 572 likes. That's awesome. And we have 10,800 subs. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Let me look at my emails. Wow.
you missed the room tour. We're going to do another room tour on the 1 month anniversary. What is he doing? I was answering a couple of questions on Discord, and I'm going to look at my Twitch. I mean, I have 2 people watching on YouTube. I just don't. I just don't see me doing this. I'm not going to sit there and pay attention to it. Somehow I got 15 followers, though. It's been nice and solid for 4 hours. We're using about 10 megabytes per second out of 20. Hello. That's me. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. I'm going to do it like this instead. I have an idea. Turn it on to Discord, OBS instead. Then it's instantaneous. That's me. I'm Skip with the isolation year. I have been locked in this room now for 19 days. I don't know if all you know that. I'm already in the room. It's no longer day minus 70. This is day plus 19. I've learned a lot. I've failed a lot. I've done a lot that's been good. My reading still sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still doing better. I am getting some calluses on the end of my fingers, but they're extremely tender. My workouts got reduced because swelling and some hip and toe problems, but that seems to be working itself out. I did not like that one. I need to write something. Gosh damn it. How come I can't add blurb shit? Notes. Notes.
Hello, this is Skip with the Isolation Year. I am live on YouTube 24/7. We got another 346 days of this. It's day minus 19. It's day number 19. I've been in here for 19 days. I've lost about 14.4 pounds. My heart rate is much better. In the beginning, I was much over 100. Now my resting heart rate's somewhere in the 50 to 70 beats per minute. Is it perfect? Am I perfect? No, but it's all getting better. I hope to see you all here soon in YouTube Live, and I'm answering questions every day. Hello, this is Skip with the Isolation Year. I am live on YouTube 24/7. We got another 346 days of this. It's day minus 19. It's day number 19. I've been in here for 19 days. I've lost about 14.4 pounds. My heart rate is much better. In the beginning, I was much over 100. Now my resting heart rate's somewhere in the 50 to 70 beats per minute. Is it perfect? Am I perfect? No, but it's all getting better. I hope to see you all here soon in YouTube Live, and I'm answering questions every day. Hello, this is Skip with the Isolation Year.
this is a test. Is TikTok?
All right, there we go. I'm gonna take a look at how Maples. I want to see how far that, if it's still on 1.3, 1.5 now. Nice. My truck had 20,000 miles when I got it, Ike. Huh. Nagit, are you going to be around for a while? If you are, just become a member, dude. Become a member. Hit that $sign. Hit the $sign right next to chat. And then there it says super stickers, super chat memberships, and membership gifting. Become a member. Costs the same amount of money, and you get the emblems and stuff. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. I am gonna go get some water, but I'm around for a few minutes. If you guys, I'm going to do a Beat Saber again. It was fun, but I want my heart rate up for like 10 minutes. So here we go. I wonder if I could have plugged that thing. I wonder if I could have plugged that into straight into the computer or something. What's going on here? All right, go right here. Let's go on here. Why does that feel so loose? Let's do. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna turn this way though. Oh, it's alright, whatever. I don't know how to. I don't know how to center everything. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna do this one. This one's gonna be hard for me.
Oh, so afraid that I'm gonna fall on my ass. Where's the? Oh gosh, going this way. Where's my feet prints? Right here. Okay, so I got a big area if I walk forward this way. Oh. Hello. What's that? What? What's? Oh, I did. I don't know why. But I talked to that guy. It is a real dude. He didn't know it was you. Okay. Well, shnikes. I'm doing pretty good, Annie. Nope. I wouldn't say hardly anybody knows each other. Moons is fantastic, Happy. Hope your day has been well. Skip, love chilling in here with you. I love you chilling in here with me, Chris. Calms the nerves after a long day of work. What's on the menu for supper tonight? I'm going to have a chicken breast, the rest of a white potato, asparagus, and some pickles. And actually, I need to make some more pickles. If you guys are interested, I'll make pickles right now. Hello, Games Bond. I remember you from last night. You got one of those memorable names. My day is going fantastic. I think I'm going to do the dishes. What is cottage pie? Thank you, dog. Homemade pickles are amazing. I've got an idea. Let me work on something for a second. Let me see if I can do what I think I'm going to do. Actually, I have a better idea. Let's try this. What should I put in the... Tell me, Tygus? What should I do? Tygus? I don't know what I did. What do I do now? Oh, man, that sounds delicious. I thought that was called a shepherd's pie, Dodo. Yeah, I go on to Patreon. Annie, what is your level on Patreon? What's your tier? I don't know. That's a good question, Todd. Okay. We're going to try this. There's my workout section. Just so you know. So, nobody's really interested in the pickles, Roger. I was going to pickle in the bathroom because I have a sink and everything in there. It's a little bit easier, but I don't have to. It's just easier. Call Kennedy. And I thought that you guys would want to see the bathroom. Had about 1 million people ask me. Yep. I get it, Isaac. It's all good. Uh-huh. Let's see here. Oh, heck. Apple cider vinegar. Or live. Mine says live chats. Live chats.
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Dark? What did Dark say here? Said, welcome to your last day. Are you happy? Hi, folks. I am going to make some pickles. I tried to sucker you guys into doing a goal for it. I'm going to cancel that because I can see that that's not interesting. Oh, maybe I didn't send it. No, I did. I sent it. Let's see. All right. I want to try something. I think it'll work. Yoink. Yeah. I'm just going to go look at this angle here. Alrighty then. Okay, we're gonna make some quick pickles. It won't take us very long. Yeah, there we go. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wash my cucumbers. I'm not going to make all of them. I don't know how many are going to fit in there. Let's start with that one. Fell through. Man down. Also, this is my last big cucumber, but it has a part that went bad on it, so I'm going to just cut that off. Alright, let's give those a rinse. So since it's not my wife eating them, I'm going to put in the same amount of water and vinegar as I did last time. I go about equal, half a cup of, it's going to be probably more than this, but I'm going to go a half a cup of apple cider vinegar. Come on, you dirties. Half a cup. And then I'm going to do a half a cup of water. And then I'm going to kind of fill with, you can already tell that's not going to be enough. Yeah, we're going to do another half a cup. Half a cup. I love this 1 cup thing because I can stand here and do it. I don't have to sit there and be like, what the? Okay. Now, we're going to get my tablespoons.
I want to use the salt first so that I can get it to and put 2 teaspoons of salt in. Kind of not very full there. I mean, it's 2 teaspoons, but I'm not overfilling them. Then I'm going to put, so we can start. Let me go ahead and put the rest of this in and then I'll do that. We're going to put 1 teaspoon of black peppercorn. I'm going to put in a little bit extra black peppercorn. I'm going to put in 1 bay leaf. And this is how I do it. As long as you use your pickling liquid, the flavors and stuff are all on you. I am going to put some coriander in. You're supposed to use coriander seed. I'm using coriander powder, so I'm going to use much, much less. So I'm only going to use about that much. It's potent, in my opinion. Then I'm going to use a teaspoon of mustard seed. And then my hot sauce, obviously, it's my own. That's just for flavor of the pickle. I don't put in much, probably about half a tablespoon. And then I'm also going to put in about a half a tablespoon of pepper flakes. Then I'm going to take a piece of garlic, and I actually want 3 cloves, just 3 cloves of garlic, and I'm going to crush them. Get the peels off. You don't have to mince them that fine, but I mean, that's not minced that fine. It's pretty coarse, but you don't even have to get like that. If you just crush it real good, you don't have to do that slice. But I really like the garlic flavor, so. Okay, let me get my whisk. So we're going to whisk this in because I want the salt to dissolve. I'm going to start putting my pickles in. I know that I want these ones in. The big ones. And then let's start putting my pickles in. So I'm gonna do another 3/4 water. I'm gonna do a 3/4 water to a 1/4 cup of vinegar. I don't want it to be too overpowered vinegar. I think that's about all I want. As long as I can get all those pickles in there, yeah. That'll do it. Alright, now you can see how pickly that is. Now I'm going to put the lid on and I'm going to vacuum seal it. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Like, if you care. I do like to make pickles. It's been enjoyable in here. I don't ever make pickles, but let's go. So, what we're going to do is push this off to the side. we're just going to bring over the this guy right here. This will just make it to where my brine really penetrates those pickles. Okay. So, we are going to take this. Let's see if you can see that right there. I think you can. Let me make sure. I want this little nipple to suck in, which we're going to use that right there. There you saw the nipple. The nipple is recessed. So I got a good seal there. I'm just gonna put this away. And now I'm going to put my pickles away. So this top is really on there now. Now those pickles like that will take a little bit longer. Just a tad longer to pickle because I don't have them exposed. You know what I mean? So, if you were wondering, that is how hard it is for me to take you guys with me. Was that enjoyable at all, guys? Any amount? Hey, Aaron. So if you have the cut ones, 30 minutes and they're pickled, but these will have to go in there for at least 24 hours. It's not as bad as you think, is it? It's a lot easier to make the pickles than you think. Roger that, Cookie. No problemo. Mine are going to be a little spicy. Yours don't have to be. But I did want to show you guys what I'm dealing with here. I have to make a phone call. I'm going to leave it on. Oh, you dirty bird. Because it pertains to the show, really. You dirty sack. I have a lot of recipes. I could do that. For some reason, it keeps going to your voicemail. No, I mean, it just went to your voicemail quick. Immediate. Yeah, immediately. It's good. Busy. Did you see it yesterday? Oh, we got up to 400. What time did you get off? Oh yeah, you got off early. I stayed on till like 11 something last night. Yeah. Yeah. So, question: is there any possible way I could get my palm trees before next Wednesday? I had a company from Germany. They're going to come do a news story with us. I don't even know if Darcy will do it, but probably, I hope. But they want to fly in here, do the whole thing. Yes. Yes. No. No, they'll just be on the other side of the door. Yeah. She's not like, you know, she had that channel. She could have been successful with it, but she just doesn't want to do it. And I mean, I get it. I'm like a guinea pig out here. She is. She's doing good. She's awesome. Yeah, she would be killing it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'll be able to pay you in the next week or two. Is that all right? Nah, not yet. Super chats? Oh, the ads. I mean, I make like $16 a day on an ad. I only have those on there because Broken Baker came in and he said if I don't do it, that it's a mistake. Oh my gosh. While we just we're just watching right while you're on here right now, I just realized that we just popped over 11,000 subscribers. Yep. We have 11,000. I don't even care anymore. Yeah, you get numb to it. Which is good for me, probably. Oh, she did? I don't even know what to say in that. I haven't said anything really, only in here. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. It's odd. Thank you, Brandon. Or Brando. Brando gave 10 memberships to our fine group. He just hit the $ and gifted memberships. Yeah. That Flax... I don't know. I think that was $30. But Flaxel gave 100 out last night. Mm-hmm. No. That's... No. There's nobody that does. So, oh, there's another 10 memberships. He's this is kind of what he does. Yep, and he's loving every minute of it because this is like a dream for them people. You know, it is amazing. Don't get me wrong. Like we went up 4,500 in the last. No, even more than yeah. Wait a second. Yeah, 4,500 in the last day. Almost doubled our viewers. Exactly. I'll have time for you though. I will. I got him. I showed everybody online. Yeah, she brought it over to me. It's not bad, huh? Yeah, it's just. Well, I really appreciate you doing that because that's going to be one thing that Darcy's like, I want the front yard done. And so, I appreciate that. Thank you, bro. And let me know if come Monday, if you're like, there's no way, I got to know because I have to do somebody else or something. Well, I'm not going to worry about it then. If you know. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Oh wow. I gotta go, Levi. There's a bunch. Okay, bye. Hello. Alrighty. Let me look and see what's going on here. James says, "Hi, I just found you yesterday, but thought I'd check you out. That's a cool idea. Online for a year? What's the story? I'm very interested to know more. My question is, will the PC stay on a year? The PC will stay on a year. I got a PC that will I really hope the PC will last a year. I really do. We just put, the channel just put about $4,000 into that computer, and I hope that it'll make it. It's not like the top of the line computer or nothing, but I think we got the right one for what we're doing. It's staying really, really cool. Then what was your other question? I found you yesterday. What's the story? The story is, I was just kind of down in the dumps. I'd been kind of down for a year, and I was looking at a way to better my life, and I decided I would take a year to better it. And so that's why I'm in here. But we also have a lot of information out there. Yeah, the computer's, it's a nice computer. It's got that 9900X, which stays cool. It's got a 5080 video card, so it's not being overly taxed. It's got 128 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. So it's not getting, I'm not getting the CPU too hot from working too hard. So yeah, I do feel like I'm going to make it. I've only seen you sleeping. Oh, well, I'm not sleeping now. Like where you live, because that's odd. I'm up a lot. I only slept for 5 hours last night. What's up? Good to see you. It's good to see you, Darth. I genuinely mean that. I like the sound of your keyboard.
So I've had the same kind of clicky keyboard for like 25 or 30 years now, and I like them. I still have my original one from my Pentium 1 days, and so I just like this kind of keyboard. It's kind of harder to find them. Not a lot of people like it when they're quiet, but mine is loud. Thanks for the reply. So, may I ask, what's the game plan? Game plan been online a year? I mean, I like to play RuneScape, but damn, this is a crazy one. I'm not really doing it for games. I did play a little bit of Beat Saber, but to get my heart rate up, it was pretty fun actually. I've got a lot of goals that I want to complete this year. One is lose a lot of weight. We're going to lose 100 pounds. We're going to, I'm going to have the skills that I need to keep that 100 pounds off. Like, I'm completely rewiring myself as far as how I eat, what I eat, how much water I drink, all of those things. Cognitively, I'm really trying to work on my memory, which I suck so incredibly bad. But I'm trying. And so I'm trying real hard to learn more about memory. As of lately, it's been harder than I thought to get the stream where it needs to be, and I'm enjoying learning about it. Who knew? I made a mistake and didn't learn anything about streaming before I came in the room. I wish that I would have. Where do you sleep? I sleep right in, I'm going to show you, I've got 3 cameras in here. So right there you can see where I sleep. There's my bed. My stomach is doing much better. Lots less gas. I live in, oh, I got to answer this. Hello. Hey. Yellow. Where are you at?
Alrighty then. Let's see. Come on, guys. Only 8 more likes. 8 more likes till what? Oh, 700? Yeah. Wow. We're going to be at 700 likes. This is about what time it took off last night. Maybe we'll get a little bit of a bump today. Let's see. Hello? Hey. Oh, that's okay. What'd you guys talk about? Oh my gosh, don't turn into it anymore. I mean, I don't blame you if you do. I think that sounds fun. But just don't be crazy. Well, I might, because of this here, I might be in a position to help you with that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Because, no, well, they can't hear you, but they can hear me. Probably. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you guys will. I forgot. Yeah, you will. Right. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Right, I know you do. I think that's awesome. I think so, and I honestly, I hate your I feel like you're just stuck. Right. Yeah, right. You've been doing awesome. Yeah, yeah. Right now? Yeah, I am. Yeah, we did good. next week. No, that one's not going to be. And then I also, but I do have. I got to talk to Mom. I got called by a German German company that wants to do a big thing about us. They want to come here next Wednesday, do interview with Mom, show how the airlock works, and yeah, they want to be here next Wednesday. I have to talk to Mom. I don't know if she'll do it or not. Well, and I got Levi coming to do the trees, and I'm trying to get the pool done. So, but anyways, I gotta go, sweetie. I love you so much. That's my youngest daughter. Does anybody else think that the badges, like the blue, got lighter in the last couple of days? Didn't it used to be darker than that? I'm here. If you got questions, I'll answer them. I'm here for a minute. Health and wealth. I reached your followers, man. Yeah, I haven't been bored. I haven't been bored at all. Nah, I think that we'll see what I end up at. I don't know if it gets 1,000 a day, it won't take very long, but it's not going to. Like, I think this was all from that one guy. Let me look. Maypels. He's on the road to 5 million subs right now. That is insane. I started 19 days ago. You think that I'm avoiding responsibility? Okay. He can clean the room, but does he? My bet is it stinks. I do clean the room, actually, quite often. I have to, because it would stink in here. And so, I clean it a lot. Ghost Rider, if he doesn't, you can press the button that says live. Right. Just notice there are also an indicator that the pulse at the top of the screen. Yep, you can see my heart rate. Let me move it to be a little bit easier. There you go. And then I got I haven't checked in a while. How's our guy doing? I'm doing pretty good. Valentine, thank you. I love the random banana on the shell. That's my last banana. I'll be eating that today or tomorrow. There's a banana on your dresser. That's not a dresser. That is my kitchen. There used to be 7 bananas. Hey, serious? So, random question. I know you are trying to do a pull-up by the end of the year, but can you do a push-up? I can. I can do a push-up. That is correct. I can't help but be concerned for his mental health. I'm right here, buddy. Isolation does wicked things to the mind. I'm not you, buddy, and I'm not everybody else. I have an ability to be alone and it not affect me like others. I'll tell you something that does affect me. I have my own problems. It's just not isolation. Where's Ike? Is Ike here? Thank you for answering Skip. Wish you good luck. Have you had any claustrophobic feelings yet? I don't really get claustrophobic either. When is there going to be the first pull-up attempt?
or are you saving that for the final day? I think that we're going to do one after a month. We'll see. I think he's trying. Yeah, I think so. I think we're going to try that on the 30-day celebration. That is correct. Is Ike in here? Ike. Let me look to see if he's in here. Nope. It's just me and them turkeys. If you guys are new and you haven't liked and subscribed, I would sure appreciate it. You're going to let them chumps from last night get 1,700 likes, and we're sitting here at 700 like some dummies. So, please like, please subscribe. We're rapidly growing. I don't know about rapidly. I don't want to overstate. We're a growing YouTube channel. We have had a lot of interest. Everybody who joins right now, I consider that you guys are my core that first month, because I'll be here for 12 of them. Let's see what this person said. Let's go over, should I check my Twitch? Let's see what Twitch says. So I just got people mad at me that they can't donate and stuff over there, but that's okay. I can't even ever tell. Let's see, I got one person watching. Nice. See, what's the point? What's the point? I don't have enough time to sit there and look at 2 streams. Wait, do you live in Australia? I do not. I live in St. George, Utah. How are you going to go shopping when you run out of food, or are you going to live stream in the store while you get some supplies? So I order from Walmart, and then my wife puts it into the airlock. I do. I do have so in my link tree, which, yeah, thank you. In my link tree, I get, I can't tell you what's going to happen. I've only gotten packages twice. The first week I got 1. Last week I got maybe 18. And we open them on Sundays. Sundays at 4 p.m. It's a pretty fun time. I got to get better at it. I think I'm going to move the camera the same way I did the pickles. Yeah. Thank you, dog. Yeah, like I have quite a bit of good, awesome followers. Bloom, would you do so? One thing that I want to throw out there, matter of fact, I need to post it today, is we're gonna do a Super Bowl party. I'm gonna read it to you guys so that you understand what we're doing. We are. Let me go to. We are doing Super Bowl Sunday isolation. Everyone else is watching the game. I'm not. I'll be live in isolation with the while the Super Bowl happens. No TV, no sound, no idea what's happening except what you tell me. Blind reactions to the game, chat-controlled wall updates, halftime workout, no commercials here. Staying live when everybody else logs off. This isn't football commentary. It's the Super Bowl from the outside. It's live all night, no cuts. YouTube, Super Bowl Sunday starts before kickoff. If you're scrolling during halftime or curious what it looks like to miss the biggest night of the year on purpose, come hang out. And then I'll tell you a couple of the rules here. Well, that's... So, and then I've got a little deal going on to Instagram that says everyone else watches the game. I'm not. I'll be live in isolation while the Super Bowl happens. No TV, no sounds, no idea what's happening except for what you tell me. Blind reactions to the game, chat-controlled wall updates, halftime workout. No commercials here. Staying live when everyone else logs off. This isn't football commentary. It's the Super Bowl from the outside. Live all night. YouTube, Super Bowl Sunday starts before kickoff. If you're scrolling during halftime or curious what it looks like to miss the biggest night of the year on purpose, come hang out. I think that'll work good. Do you guys not? Why can I not crop this thing, man? Come on, crop. Crop it. Crop. Why? Why? Alright, let's fix that wagon. Alright. I don't know what to do with you. Man, I suck at singing. Let's see, what is this? I'll only have eyes for you. Oh gosh. I only have eyes for you. Hello, folks. Just sent. So I'm updating a couple of things. One of them is in our I'm putting the football party into which chat? Music, general, drones. I thought we had an events one. Do we not have an event still? Announcements? No. I thought we had an events one. Why? Oh, there it is. Goosh. There's a new event, and then I'm going to post this in Hangout. All right, so the Super Bowl party is set. You can see what it is in the Discord, and there you go. Yeah, but my wife doesn't let anything come up here that's not pre-washed. Ike. Thanks, Doctor. So I had a blood test done 2 days before I came in, and then we'll do another one right after I leave the room. Was Super Bowl Sunday. Let's see. Sorry, Ike. What are you going to be doing? Hey, Ike, I was just asked. I got a question to ask you, Mike. I mean, not Mike, Ike. Uh-oh. Let's see. For the elation? I don't even know what that is. Where is Ike? Well, you don't have to come in here and watch it, Ike. I'm just saying that's what I'm going to be doing. You don't have to do it. Thank you. Yep, Maples was a pretty good test. Call Benny. Call Benny. What's up? Oh, I'm doing all right. What's going on? Yeah, it's been great. Yeah. I showed her those pictures of the ones you guys sent me that were related. They were happy. Right. So how much longer do you feel like we have there?
So should we wait to bring painters, to bring a couple of guys up there to help paint until the week after? Well, I mean, I just. So, so are you thinking that's 3 weeks left? 2 weeks to? So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So if you guys had two more weeks up there, and then 1 week with 2 extra guys, and get it all finished. That's where we think we are. Okay. All right, that'll work. Yeah, that's what he said, and I might have you guys try to do a site visit while you're out there. Just right after you hang the door, let me know, and we'll try to get you over there. I got a house that we're going to start right after that 3 weeks, so that's perfect. It's going to be easy. So one of it is, you know that how we were going to do that fancy stuff for Mike. Well, we're not going to do it for Mike, but we're going to do it over at this new house. Yeah, the garage, his whole patio deck, and everything. So that'll be a good job. Don't tell them that you haven't done it before. Just act like you've done it 100 times. You know what I mean? Like, sell it, man. Sell it. I'm good at that stuff. You talk yourself down sometimes. Confidence, man. Confidence. Okay. I'm going to tell Claude and Amy what our speculation is. Yeah, so as soon as we can get the countertop or cabinets in upstairs, we can order countertops. I can't even get them to measure until we put those in. So, all right, man. Well, you're awesome. I appreciate it. I'm going to call them. They'll be happy. It looks really nice. Right. It looks phenomenal. Yeah, it looks really nice. Yeah. They're going to be there Monday, by the way. They were sick on Monday. Yeah, we'll keep on playing. We'll be all right. Call me or text me, and then I'll call you right after you're done with that door run. That's only going to take like an hour or something, right? Yeah. Okay. Awesome. And they contacted you and said it was ready. Okay. And if you don't mind, let me know a number so that I can make an invoice after you're done. I can send it to you and you can print it out. Yeah. Is he happy? Yeah. Well, we'll have time on that other house. We won't be the only ones working there, so we'll have time. All right, Benny, I gotta go. All right, see you, man. Call Ryan. Yeah, man, what is her last name? I don't know what her last name is. Ryan. It is Day. That's what I thought it was. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yo!
You're not leaving tomorrow, right? You are leaving tomorrow? Wait, is tomorrow Friday? Ah, damn. All right, never mind. I just my guys are going to Red Rock tomorrow to work on some stuff, and I was like, oh, let's try to look at that house, but I forgot tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. I don't know. They might have to leave early Monday, but that's all right. I might have to do some walking around with you with the camera. Will you do that for me? So have you been watching my stuff or no? How come? Because of Joe? Oh, that's good. I never did hear back from your chef. Nope. I called him, and he didn't answer me. But whatever. Like I figure maybe sometimes you get a little bit of cold feet. Did you see I was up to 11,000 followers? YouTube. I mean, it's going pretty good. What happened is a guy that had 4 million subs. He just did an article about me, so all of a sudden I got 4,000 more subs. No, he wasn't live. He just did a short about me. And then I got a German news agency coming over here. I got a wonder what happened. I have no idea what happened. I don't know why my I think my computer might have restarted, or maybe I accidentally hit a sleep button or something. I really don't know what happened. I had to log back into my computer. Thanks a lot, Batman. How you doing, Susan? Oh yeah, I gotta reset the timer here. Let me do that. Hello, how you doing?
Hello.
All right, let's see what we got here. Holy cow, 3.
How you doing, Jill? Really don't like it when people do that dumb crap with the spamming. Like, what's the point of writing a million W's? And how can we only like, here you go. You're gonna get a timeout because I'm not gonna put up with that dumb shit. I just only got so much. Oh wow, that's great, Jill. I feel like I'm not getting as much weight loss as what I thought that I would, but I got to stop being down on myself because it's still 14 pounds. Oh, where was I? I gotta check my emails. All right. Roger. Bloom hasn't seen me.
Bloom is my daughter. For sure. And, yeah, she doesn't have to prove anything. For one thing, she's a managing mod. So she could just kick you out. And you don't like that. I am here. Like, sorry if anybody's asking me questions. I'm doing some work right now. I'm not mad. I just have a squinched up face. All right. There's no way I make it 365. Ugh, what is this guy? I mean, like, I promise you, I'm gonna make it this year. I don't have a problem. I was still trying to talk to Ike. I want our resident healer to talk to me about something. Come on, Ike. Where are you? Let me at him. I don't know, Cold. I have no idea. Do you watch Dexter, Tim? Hey, no, you aren't, Ike. I looked for you a little while ago and you were not here. Ike, do you want to do some counseling on me real quick? Because I got questions. I want to talk about what happened today. I really do. Oh, thanks, Nikki. I appreciate that. You willing to do that, Ike? Oh man, okay, Ike. So, question. So this morning, you saw what happened with me and Aaron though this morning, right, Ike? Okay, so I'll tell you again. So what happened? I'm going to tell you again, and you could, if you don't mind, just listen all the way to the end, and then tell me how I should have handled it, because this is the perfect kind of scenario. Yeah, go get her, Aaron. This is the perfect scenario of what happens to me, and I don't know how to handle it. I don't even understand how it went this far south. So I'll tell you. So this morning, I decided, well, somebody said that I should stream on Twitch, which, you know, I hear that constantly, and I was going to try to stream on Twitch. Well, I got it up, I got it working, but about an hour before that, so last night we got really busy. We all know that. We got really busy, and I was like, we need more mods, and I ended up making Fly and Dog and Renee mods last night. Well, also, I thought about making Aaron a mod because Aaron's up all night. He's always in there, and I thought it would be nice to have a mod during the night. And so I was going to talk to him about it today. Well, I didn't get around to talk to him yet at this point. But I get Twitch running, and Aaron goes over there, and he's got a weird name like P something or another, Peabody or Mr. P Head or something. I don't know, something P. And he asked for mod over there. And I said, not with that name. Like, I don't want that name representing me or something like that. And I was just thinking, well, he'll get that I'm saying not with that name, and he'll change it, and then I'll give a mod, because I was already going to give a mod. Well, he didn't. He came back to this chat, and he was talking to somebody, I don't even know who, and he got mad because he wasn't being talked to. Well, then like 2 minutes later in the Twitch chat, and let me give you some context. In Twitch, somebody took the name The Isolation Year. They just took it. They don't have no followers or nothing. They took it because just to hose me. And so I hadn't made an account on Twitch yet. That was a mistake. I should have done it. Yeah, I can stream on both, and I did it today. Anyways, and so somebody had that, and I was kind of irritated about it. But then I ended up changing the name to The Isolation Year _live. So that's my name on Twitch, and that's perfectly okay with me. Whatever. I was annoyed that whoever it was took my name, but 2 minutes after, or not even 2 minutes, 1 minute after Aaron left this chat mad, the Isolation Year shows up in the chat over there on Twitch, and I thought it said The Isolation Year, but it actually only said Isolation Year. So somebody from the chat this morning, because I know that one was available because I had already looked it up, somebody had made that account on Twitch today and went over there. Well, I thought it was the one that I was mad about, that they got stolen, but it wasn't. And my comment was, it's freaking probably Aaron, but I was thinking that he was dicking with me again. I thought he was just over there screwing with me. And so I was like, it's probably Aaron. And I didn't kick him. I didn't do nothing. And then I'm like, it's probably not Aaron. And so I make a text and I say, it really sucks that you took the name and whatever, and I just said it wasn't cool. Well, then another person in there, they said it's not the Isolation Year, it's just Isolation Year. And I was like, oh yeah, I wouldn't have used that one anyway, so I just said, oh, sorry. And that was the end of it. That was the end of that story. And the only reason I mentioned Aaron is because he was so involved with it right there, and I thought, he's just dicking with me, because that's what Aaron does. He screws with people. So then Aaron blows up on Discord. He blows up in my DM. He blows up all over Discord how I said that he was using somebody else's name and and he just went crazy, bad mouthing me in there. And then he started sending messages to other members saying that my family was DMing him, saying that I was about to cave and all this stuff, which never happened. I promise you, he's not sitting there getting my family in DMs and them saying that I'm going to cave. I promise you that didn't happen, because I've never had that discussion with anybody. None. Zero. So anyway, I got irritated at this point. I had apologized already. I was like, I'm sorry. Like, if he was that mad, it wasn't, I didn't care enough to be mad about it. I thought it was shitty. I wasn't mad. I just thought that's a shitty thing to do. So anyways, it wasn't Aaron. And so I did say something about Aaron, but it was more of it's going to be Aaron, Spoopy, or one of those guys. Now Spoopy's going to be mad at me, but I'm just saying, it's one of those guys dicking with me. That's what I thought. Well, if you're going to sit there and come in here all the time and be such a jokester and stuff, you can't get mad when somebody sits there and says it's probably Aaron. I don't even understand this mentality, but he got so violently angry, I had to block him off of YouTube. I had to block him off of Discord, but it affects me, because what I do is, when I first started this, I was told, do not communicate with the chat. Don't do it, because then it's going to make them feel like they have access to you. And as we all know, I haven't done that. I have been very open to the chat. And what happens then is the same thing that happens in my life all the time. Then I feel like I get taken advantage of. Like, Aaron should have never talked to me the way that he did. He should have never said stuff about my family the way that he did. But I made him feel like he could because he has access to me all the time. And how do I? It affects me because I like Aaron. I like all you guys. I literally get attached to all you guys, but not just you, to everybody. I always do. Like, I sit there and think, how can I help this person? What can I do? And I really like to be people's friends and stuff. And it sucks that, so it's just affected me all day. I'm just sitting there thinking about this kid that I don't even know. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did really wrong. Like, did I mention him? Yeah. Did I sit there and say, I know that, and I'm so mad? I didn't do any of those. I just was like, probably freaking Aaron, which I don't think anybody would say that there's no way that it's Aaron. Nobody sits there and thinks that. They all think the same thing as me. Probably Aaron. But my question is, what should I have done differently, Ike? Like, what should I have done differently than what I did? Yeah, I have that a lot. I feel like most people think I'm a weak person because I'm nice to you. And so sometimes I'm very quiet and I have a dirty look on my face just because I don't want you to think I'm too nice. It is draining. I can appreciate that, Ike. I mean, I did. I apologized immediately. That's my problem is, like, I don't know how to have closure on it because I guess my closure is just blocking them and stuff. Like, if somebody goes that nuts on me, I don't know what to do. I honestly don't. I don't know what I could have done differently. Like, once you're nuts in here, like, he went into Discord and was, like, trying to badmouth me and stuff. I don't even understand it. Aw, thanks, Oak. I felt like that Aaron could have just talked to me and like he could have vented to me and I would have been like, yeah, I agree. I shouldn't have said that. And I wouldn't have been mad or nothing. I was never mad to begin with. I literally was never mad. And I didn't even act mad. I was mad that somebody maybe had stole my shit, but oh, that's all right. It's not your fault, Tim. Oh well, screw it.
I have a hard time forgetting stuff, you know, like that's part of what my problem is. I'm reading it, Ike. Come on, man. are you at here? There you go. Almost. Ooh. Alright. Where is it? There you go. Alright. Let's see, what's this one? Wow. You dirty bastard. Who you in? Dang, I suck. Woo. Cowtown and Bowtown. Hello. Yeah, I gotta make some dinner. What the hell is this? Oh, that's my Twitch. Let's, there we go. My weight is 316 even. I'm having chicken, pickles, and white potato, which I'm very excited about the white potato because I haven't been eating that much. Welcome back. It's all good. I mean, I had a lot of positive stuff. Tim, my man Tim, did you hear about the German people wanting to come see us here in St. George? I did do it, but I'll do it again for you, Jell. When you I actually really liked this one. I like this quote. It's when you turn down a request, you don't owe an explanation. Other people aren't entitled to know your reasons and priorities. Being courteous is not about justifying your decision. It's about showing gratitude for the invitation. Honored to be asked, sorry to decline. Thank you, Oak. Yeah, I didn't know I'd have 11,000 today. It's been a good day. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a good day. We're up about 1,000 since I woke up. So I got call. So what happened is Bloom got a call today from a German TV station. I called them back. I don't know how they got her number, but I called them back. They want to come to St. George next Wednesday to do a video with Darcy and the airlock about how everything's going. Yeah, we're over 11,000 right now. 11,200. If I could make videos like that guy yesterday and just be doing those every day, I probably could have a lot more, but I'm not good at making the videos. I sit there for about 10 hours trying to make one. Lois is not incorrect. That guy is very good at making them, yeah. And he probably makes those so fast. I suck at it. They offered to bring me whatever I wanted, Collie. They offered to bring me whatever I wanted. He was like, I'll bring you whatever you want. Cookies, sauerkraut, whatever you want. I don't want anything. Maples was awesome yesterday. That is correct. Where's my whiff? Bloom says, bring me stuff. Well, we got to talk to Mom first and see if she'll even do it. Yeah, sometimes I walk and breathe at the same time. Life's good. My stream is going to get over 10,000 viewers. Wow, that's a lot. Damn. They're not that hard. I don't even know what gooning is. I mean, kind of supposed to be, I've lost 14 pounds in 19 days. I eat really healthy. I still am, man. Fuzzy. How you doing, Freddie? Yep, the stream is 24/7. Yep. I don't leave the room, much less home. I think I came in not just thinking everything was going to be easier, but kind of more gung-ho. I have since taken a step back. Like, I got a couple things hurt. So right now, I'm still working out, but not as much. I mean, I still work out most days, but Thanks, Noah. I really appreciate that. That was nice of Noah. I don't leave this room, Jason. That is correct. I'm having chicken and potatoes and pickles. So the names on the wall are people who support the channel. I have three ways to get on the wall: 2 Patreon subscriptions and 1 YouTube. Well, I ate a lot worse than this. I ate whatever I wanted. I didn't eat as much. I eat more in here than I did outside, but everything I ate out there was cheese and tortilla shells and bread. I haven't had a piece of bread since probably the 10th or the 9th. Thanks, Cooper. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do get sunlight. The window right in front of me is facing the east, so I get sun in the morning. Like the cricket was kicking my ass, Ike. Did you subscribe for the Wonderwall Sea Dune? And if so, what day? Because it takes a couple days if it was through YouTube and Patreon. I plan on showing off my new physique and skills next year. Like all the crap that I wasn't doing anymore, I want to go show how I'm implementing everything I learned this year. I love having the sauna. Matter of fact, I'm going to turn it on right now. I'm going to get in the sauna after I eat. Ah. That's probably true, Jason. He's trying to get a rise out of us, miss. It's okay. I have chest day tomorrow, Wowzer. So tomorrow I do my chest day with Coach at it's between 12:30 my time and 12. Well, it's somewhere in the 12:30 range my time. Oh, I'm full. That sucks, Noah. That is right, Wowzer. You got to push yourself away. I did not. What did she say, Ike? Okay. Anyways.
So, let's see. Hello? Hey. Oh, hey. How you doing? Oh, pretty good. I thought I already did. Didn't I already get everything? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I had everything already. How long has that been? Okay. All right. I'll have to send somebody to come get him. Is that going to be all right? No. Oof. I'm not going to be able to be there for a year. Yeah. I'll just forfeit him, I guess. So if you go to the isolationyear.com, you'll see why. .com. And then just go to the live and you'll see why. I'm doing something, yeah. You'll see. All right. And then you can message me on there. You'll see me. All right, thanks. Yep. You can call me anytime. All right, bye.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, Donnie. No. About to restart the stream. The other one's up if you want to jump to it. If not, it's going to automatically kick you over there. It should anyways. Ending right now.